Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing today, friends? Hello, Ren. Hello, Knuffle. Doing great? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Hi, babe. You call me babe, that is sweet. uh, God's sake. How are we doing today, friends? Oh, finally, PTR is here. M plus testing is here. Well-ish. Well, hopefully whatever's ailing you gets better. The new dungeon's kind of cool. I did one key last night before I went to bed. So it meant morning-ish. Ish. Yeah, morning-ish. Good afternoon, James. How you doing, buddy? We gotta buy some gear on this man. On this trinket. Gonna grab the boots. Not bad, not bad. How are you and Jess? We're good, we're good. Very good. Never played on PTR? You're not missing much, to be fair. I need to get my Reshi wraps. A lot of people testing, so I play normal version. That's fair, that's fair. There should be a skip in Stormwind. Yeah, Invictus. Good to hear. If you guys fancy playing something this week, let me know. Yeah, we'll do, man. You listed the group? No, I haven't yet. can. Dungeons, Ecodome Aldani, Mythic Plus. I'll name it Nate. There you go. Background looking nice. Thank you. Put a lot of effort into it. Just waiting for like the lighting bits to come. Okay, what do I need to buy? I need to buy... I need a weapon enchant. I need... grab some Defender's March. Crystalline Radiance, because we got a new chest. Need a Cloak enchant and braces as well, so we'll grab Leech and more Leech. We'll grab Leg enchant as well. Hello, Blind. Okay. There should be like a quest skip somewhere. Meet Locust Walker at the Foundation Hall in Donegal. What if I abandon that quest? I want my Reshi wraps. Need me some Reshi wraps. It's music. I need something a bit more upbeat. There we go. That's a bit better.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xal'atath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help. Dimensius must be stopped. My past does not define me. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
Just gonna get my cloak. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yo, Timmy, thank you for the follow. Come on, Locust, walk up. Let me in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There should be a skip somewhere here. I should be allowed to skip at some point.
I delegate solving these problems to you. No bad news, please.
Why can I not skip?
I am very busy.
Yeah, we gotta get the cloak. We don't have to, but it's useful.
Tell me that you have solved the problem.
This guy should have the quest, but he doesn't. Let me Hearthstone. Maybe they changed it. I'm gonna jump back into WoW maybe over the weekend, so if you need any tips and pointers, I'm always down to share. Thank you, James. I might have to slide in your DMs. I appreciate that.
The cartels are always hiring tempers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Vinder's listening to Kung Fu fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Oh, it didn't port me. I forgot you have to accept this quest. And then it ports you. There should be a guy in Stormwind I can talk to that should just give me the cloak. It should. Or is it this guy? Ah, there you go. He's in Donegal. Give me the Reshi reps. I don't know if he gives you the gem though. Like, you're supposed to be able to socket the Reshi wraps, but I don't know where you get it if you do the skip. Maybe you don't get it. Maybe that was an oversight. Never know. Is Kung Po one of you in chat? I think you gotta craft it. No, you get given it. At least when you do a quest, you get given it. Yeah, it's not on the vendor.
Dunes have everything we need.
Embrace the shadow.
Bow now. Part of me wants to play some Brew. I know Taylor's craft something for the cloak, but that's where my knowledge stopped. Hello, do you want fried egg on toast? No, I'm okay, darling. Thank you, though. Make Brew big again. Boom, boom. I don't have anyone online on PTR right now, actually. It's crazy. Everyone's offline. PTR Battle.net does work. It's just a little buggy. It's like its own separate thing. I want to test every single tank today at least. It's been a while since I played Lightsmith Prop Paladin. Did I just see Monksy? Or am I imagining things? Just trying to remember what talents I used to play as Lightsmith. Okay. Let's see. Lightsmith. Boom, 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 boom. Do I play? No, I definitely play Forewarning. I remember that being like the thing. Tempered in Battle. That thing was broken. It's been nerfed since. Let's just go M plus build. So like this. Do we need Hodge? Nah, we'll go Blinding Light instead. Am I missing a point? Oh, Hammer of Wrath. That's it. Is that good? I think that's fine. Let's go for the Spectre. So we'll go pretty standard. Spell Warding. Then it's Inquisitor. We'll play Crit Wings. I don't think I care for Faith in the Light. But maybe I do. Yeah, well, do you know what? We'll just play it. We'll play it. We can go big damn build another time. Like deciding whether or not I want to play Uther's Council or not. I think I'm just gonna play Moment of Glory, to be honest. Let's have it like this. Looks fine. Options, keybinds, Control F. We need that. And that is our Remnant of Glory bind. Let's disable that again. Yeah, you always get eye level and Justin on PTR. Always, always, always. I feel like I'm missing a second embellishment. Where was my second embellishment on? Oh, it was my cloak. I'm gonna have to move that at some point. Is this nerd shit? You a nerd. How you doing, buddy? Wait, do I not even have an embellishment? Oh no, I do it on my shield. Cool. No you. No you. The Uno reverse. The Uno reverse.
Be careful out there.
How you doing, cool kid? Need to fix my UI. What needs to go? What needs to go? The spell. The spell can just go for now. And I'll fix it another time. Here we go. Get out of jail free card. I don't know where that comes from into this, but I'm using it anyway. Fuck. The ultimate trump card to my Uno reverse is get out of jail. How did he know? He's too strong. Too strong. So what is even is the tier set? So Hammer and Anvil's damage is increased by 15%. It can also be activated by Blessed Hammer at 100% effectiveness. That sounds like it's going to be absolutely bonkers on AoE. Hammer and Anvil also grants a stack of Masterwork, causing your next Holy Ornaments to cast one lesser version of itself onto a nearby ally for each stack. Yeah, that sounds bonkers. But I'm living just working on redoing the game show shit after changes. Nice. Look at you, busy little bee. Legend. Combat log. Want to log everything. What do we think is going to be the meta tank for the next season, chat? PDH is a good bet. Yeah, as of right now, I'd say probably the meta tank is still going to be Vengeance Demon Hunter, I'm not going to lie. Nothing's really changed yet to adjust that. Brew got some nice changes. Enhancement Shaman is slamming. Have you guys seen it? It's absolutely cranking. So Shadow Priest. Enhar has disgusting burst right now. It's pretty crazy. Windwalker was also blasting. I haven't actually seen a Windwalker yet, but I can imagine they're blasting, yeah. I have unread mail from the postmaster. Why do I still have... Oh. The final boss of each War of End dungeon will drop an extra item. Yo, that's huge. My PTR loot goes crazy. Flow strikes go bruh. Yeah, I'm excited to play Brew. I didn't want to start off with it because you know, you can't start with the best. I'm excited to play Brew. I'll be right back. 2 secs, chat. I'm just gonna check something with the girlfriend. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what a banger song I'm coming back to, actually. Loving the girlfriend more than us. I want a divorce now. Well, it's a good thing we're playing divorced dad music right now, so it's perfect. I'm back. I'm Ems. Hi, Ems. I'm back. Alright, we're almost ready. Oh, we need to enchant our weapon, actually. Rite of Sanctification. Gotta add my Twitter bio, proud Nate divorcer. I think I like these talents. Although I probably don't need to play Faith in the Light in a 12. Yeah, we'll see. Where's the plug? Pekka's like, I know you're a lawyer. You must have food. I do not have food. Joke's on you. I'm a broke bitch too. Oh, I can't get back into the dungeon from here. I can't go to my garrison. Well, I can't go to Dalaran either. F. I don't have a portal. Will it still work if I just fly into it? No. It should take me back to what, Donegal, Stormwind, one of the two. There we go. Good start, good start. Demand. This is not the vibe right now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more out of this playlist. But it's letting me down a bit. Let's try this. There we go. This is a proper playlist.
She brought down our defenses.
Right. Time to absolutely pamp.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Decent burst. I definitely played that worse than I could have though. Oof. Big toll. My mage is dead. That's not good. You have wings now? I don't actually know if I have bubble taunt. Talented. I do have bubble taunt talented. I was a little scared to press the button in case I didn't have it talented. Okay, hammer and anvil. is a bit ridiculous. Look at this damage breakdown.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our
Hammer and Anvil is absolutely pumping. On like big AoE. Maybe this was a bad use of wings, to be honest. It was definitely a bad use of wings. I'm gonna use the weapon anyway, just so I don't desync everything.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Hammer and Anvil. It's crazy.
It's pulling more in.
This one is a pretty cool boss. I probably shouldn't have used Moment of Glory outside of wings.
It's pulling more in.
God, I did so much damage to that.
Trying to draw you in.
Where's him? Hey Nate, are you ready for Brewmaster season? I am excited for Brew to be good, yeah. I don't know if it will be a Brewmaster season, but I'm hopeful.
It's pulling more in.
Come closer. I can't cleave. Poor Pally, I believe. I don't know, because Vengeance is looking pretty cracked still, so... You never know. Do I use my wings here? 300 mil. I think I hold it, you know.
It's pulling more in.
I'll use Ived here.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
He's eating. Team. He heals when he eats. Oh, I could have used wings. F. We didn't stop the ads. Unfortunate. My Word of Glories don't heal me for anything. That's crazy. How much was it healing me for?
We can return to the real problem.
A Word of Glory crit healed me for 4 mil. And I have 21 mil HP. Huh? That's bad. That's bad. Okay, my friend immediately combusted. I'm gonna bubble this. Kill one of the sentinels. Okay. This is bad.
Your survival wasn't.
Okay, we lacked a little bit of damage. Because Rind died of cringe. That's unfortunate. I thought I could tank that for longer, to be honest, but I guess the double sentinel slashes really did be hurting. Where's my mage? Why is he dead? We're not resetting. Where's everyone? AFK, come play. I'm gonna pull all of this. I don't have anything for the next thing, actually. This is bad. Oh, I can spell ward it. Oh no, he died already. Arcane Mage Funnel. Hello? I just realized I don't have interrupt bound. I don't have my interrupt bound. Alright, we got wings up. You're almost just incentivized to always have a stack of Blessed Hammer going, because you just lose so much damage if you don't. Like, the difference between playing normal rotation and actually just spamming Blessed Hammer is such a big DPS differential.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Petco. There we go. Alright, Chief. How's it going, Filian? Not bad. Nice, nice. Love to hear that. Working through Warhammer projects. Nice, man. A hammer and anvil seems a little bit ridiculous. Its current state. Not gonna lie. Not too bad damage. Breaking 7 mil.
Salhadar lives. Myos stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
We've got a few kicker boys in here. How's PTR? Yeah, it's good. This is this is the first key I've done of the day. But yesterday I did do one before I went to bed, which I uploaded to YouTube. Because PTR went live super late last night. So this is the first key I'm really doing. Explains the 2 AM video. Yeah, I just wanted to get it out.
Get rid of him.
This boss hurts a lot. You can dwarf that blade, that's cool. I probably wouldn't recommend stacking those, but that's just me. Just spread out with these. He's gonna Rift Claws me. He's gonna do spears one more time, I think. Oh no, he doesn't. He does intermission now. And you gotta put these lines through the boss to break his shield. Saccharin. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because I pressed kings. And now I'm not going to have kings for the next one. I will have bubble. So I can bubble Ardent. Yeah, I'll bubble this. That's fine. Don't stack him, don't stack him. Oh, you psychopaths. You take increased damage. The healer took the res and immediately died. That's not good.
Only the strongest survive.
Defile our temples no longer.
Do, do, do. Lesser weapon. What is lesser weapon? Is that my tier? Yo, that's crazy damage. That's insane. Gonna need to keep track of that buff. I mythic tanked Il'gynoth back in the day and survived 5 tank debuffs in a row by rotating them. Feels like my finest tanking moment. It always is satisfying when you do something like that. Look how much less damage they're taking because they didn't overlap the spears. It's crazy. I'm running classic dwarf. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be some like delaying the intermission to have CDs. Makes sense for DR. The crit is just better. Dark-Iron Dwarf is only good if you're like constantly using it to actually like remove debuffs, but otherwise, if you're not constantly doing that, then just standard Dwarf is better. There was a huge misconception that Dark-Iron Dwarf was actually good. I think it was in season 1. I forgot to use Sacred Weapon second time. Oh, you hit me. The healer needs to get released. He's gonna die. Yeah. At least it's time-based intermission. So if I press that, it gives everyone a lesser weapon, right? It does.
We must stop Soul's tribe.
Have to click the pillars, the siphons. We have to play these. Can't skip these. You have to click the pillars. You have to kill the spirit or he gets a shield for his entire health bar. It's not his entire health bar, a bit of an over exaggeration, but... Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hammer and Anvil doing work for me again. It is based on the health of the spirit. Well, like he drains. He gets a shield based on the health, yeah. No. But it's less. The shield is less if you actually just kill the spirit, because then obviously you can't get a shield from it. Rind, get off the mount and click, little griefer. I'm gonna bubble that because I didn't have anything up. Oh, they pulled more. Oh, that hurt. The damage Hammer and Anvil is doing now is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Yo, the mini move, thank you for the follow. Quote Starship Troopers, if you disable the enemy's hand, he cannot press the nuke. True. But we're doing more damage. I've only tested Paladin and Demon Hunter so far. So I'm not sure. Click. Pat go. Get off the mount and click. There we go. How about Pally and DH? Pally suffers from the same problems it always does. DH is still cracked.
Question my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. DH is still insane. In fact, DH is even more insane than it was. So
But destroying the dome will only hurt Kareth.
click, click, click my wings. Oh, you have to click the pillar. This is an ambitious pull. I believe in us. I'm gonna sack the mage. Give him a little spell ward since he was getting double bolted. Okay. Easy. You're definitely going to separate these in like a hierarchy. This boss is very, very easy.
I will bring your works to ruin. One last bomb and die, or
Alright, CDs are up. Second sacred weapon going.
written in suffering. A vision of your fate.
Someone didn't collect. Oh, that was close, Mr. Mage.
I write your destiny now.
Okay. I'm not getting that one. It's doomed. It's fine now. We lived. I didn't have any horse charges. That was so cooked. And a whole toll for a moment of glory.
Vision of your fate.
That's my sacred weapon now.
Your destiny sword.
My single target is really high.
Suffering.
I'm doing 2.2 single target. Albeit most of that is lesser weapon.
A vision of your fate.
God, it's so far. That was a little bit toxic.
I write your destiny now.
Ceaseless Eye isn't doing as much on Paladin as it did Demon Hunter though. I can say that. You can always tell who's failed it because they only have 2 stacks of the Fatebound buff instead of 3. Okay, let's see how much damage we can put out before the boss dies. Never mind. We won. Did you try LVI? I don't typically use LVI on PTR just because of how buggy it can be.
Treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Teresh.
I'd love to use LVI, but I don't know, it can just be so buggy. Okay. What what do we want to see next? What tank? Let me poll it. Alright, everyone make sure you vote on the poll for what you want to see. Go, go, go. I'm trying to think if this dungeon, if I can do the solar tank stress tests in this dungeon. The gorges in the first area might be a little bit scary.
Always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a
Looks like everyone wants to see Brew. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. I'm just gonna leave the party. And once I've ported to Donegal, I'll vlog. No option for chamois tank, fake pole. You know, augmentation evoker could have been a tank spec. What do you mean? My logout has been blocked by weak auras. Oh, I guess I'm all F4ing and doing it that way then. Pally felt really good, to be honest. Like, the only problem I noticed that was like a really big thing was that Word of Glory basically wasn't healing me. Like, a crit was doing 4 mil. I have a 21 mil health pool. What is a 4 mil self heal supposed to do? That's on the global cooldown. How are we all today? Popping in whilst on lunch break to say hi. I'm good, Owen. How are you, man? Hope work's going well. Rind might need to leave that group. I don't know if he got past lead or not. I'll buy the key while I'm here. Keybinds. Just bind that guy. Color. Works right, yeah. Far too many meetings though. Doing okay. Mixed bag with vaults this morning. I actually haven't checked my vaults. I just came straight on PTR. Too excited to play PTR.
Go in peace. Peace, friend. May the eternal sun.
Do that, and then I'll talk to this guy to get my Reshi wrap.
The thing for you. We shall meet again. Walk with the Earth Mother. Looking for something special?
Is Petco coming back online? Or is he dead? Where'd he go? Alright, time to see how good Brewmaster really is, huh? I think this is the talents I want to play. Not having Ox Dance though might be a bit weird. I think I want to try this. Petco? Do I need to open his stream to make sure he's not dead? Oh, his stream died, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with these talents, to be honest. I can't see anything I'd want to change personally. It might feel a little bit bad. It might feel a little bit bad to lose Charred Passions, but I don't know whether 1 point in High Tolerance is better than Pretense as well. Gonna go Chi Burst. I know that much. Not a fan of Windwalking. I think I'll just go Clash. Although Clash has its niece, isn't particularly useful either. What are we waiting for? Let's do the key on 15, mate. I'm down. Get in here. We still need to find 1 DPS and we're waiting for Petco. I feel like I need to keep his stream open to make sure, like, to keep him on track, like, crack the whip, like, whoosh, you know? Oh, his PTR's not opening. Yeah, I can see he's crashing. F. It is what it is. This is probably not going to be pretty, Kira. Okay, let me make the key. His hunter might be bricked. I think he said he's trying to log into it. His hunter is probably bricked. How much HP do I have? I have 19 mil. Kind of crazy for brew.
What brings you here?
I got what you need.
Let's see if I can fix some of my stats. Actually, this should be okay. Just replacing the ring.
Do you have any news?
Oh, I need to buy my other enchants as well.
Be quick. Be clever.
Oh, I can't socket PvP rings.
Got anything for me?
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Die out there.
Yo, Kenva, thank you for the follow. I think I just use it anyway, to be honest.
What did you bring me?
Welcome to the stream, friend. Hello, hello.
Remember, everything has its use. Need something? One day at a time, friend.
Yep, we are playing brew.
Hi there. Surviving means being resourceful.
Banow, 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 banow. I don't know what Petco's gonna end up playing, so don't invite anyone just yet. That's his hunter, yeah. Oh, he finally got in.
Time is money, friend. Be
Boom, bow, boom, bow. Oh, I got ported out. Okay. Huge. I felt like health pots were scaling up while I was on Paladin. Because they were like full healing me. Okay, these are the talents I'm going to try out.
Tribe has betrayed us.
See how this goes.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
So I can recast it
They must be
to knock enemies up.
with our defenses down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Does Boo still have a bit of bottom blow? It's better than it was. It's definitely better than it was. I'll say that. I need to bind. Need to bind my chi burst. Boom. I don't know why these are in the wrong position, by the way. Why are they in the wrong position? Oh, is it because it's... Well, Celestial Brew's not being tracked. What's the ability called? Celestial Infusion. Celestial Infusion. Okay, I'll do that, and then... Infusion. Spelled that wrong, but whatever. That should work. Yeah, there we go. I have my reservations about Celestial Infusion. I'm not convinced. I'm not sold on it yet, but it could be really good. Rindy, you here, brother? Oh, I don't have any flasks actually. Good enough. Boom. I had to do the natty countdown.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep
Okay.
the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Come on, lads. It's a 10 mil Celestial Infusion right there. That's pretty good. What the fuck is Hunter, by the way? I forgot to change my player profile, actually. Oh my god, I realized I'm not tracking my ox.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul's cries.
This isn't good damage. It feels good. Oh, I put in a 12. I thought this was a 15. Oops. Oh, I put in the wrong key. Dumbass. Oh well. Fuck it, we just send it. Pally was doing decent damage as well. Pally was blasting, yeah. I really want to put... I need to fix after this dungeon. I need to put Ox on my bars so I can see the... I can recast it. To knock enemies up. Because I don't have it tracked right now.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I'm doing boomy damage.
It's calling more in.
Like, Celestial Infusion will definitely be worse for boss fights. It'll be good for everything else. It'll be good for everything that isn't like singular large hits, you know? I don't know if I like the new face palm. Tiger Palm just doesn't do a ton of damage without it.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Okay.
With that thing dead, we can return to the problem.
Keybinds, quick keybind mode. Swap that to that, and I'll do that. So then I can put that there, and that there. Action bars, disable that, done. It's good enough. Yeah, we'll pull this, fuck it. Wait a second. What is happening to my ox cooldown? Yo! I just had like 4 oxes out at once. Yo, look at the cooldown! Look! Another one! Another one! This is insane. Brewmaster meta. I'm just chain CCing everything. I wish I had pet. Oh, you actually can see it down here. You can see how many oxes I have active.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Well, trust me to find a bug. This is pretty funny, I have to admit. 4 ox. I could probably get more. I have to use the knock-up in order to summon the next one because it replaces the action button. You could probably create a macro that only summons the ox and ignores that. Okay, I'm like trolling a little bit. Because I'm like fucking around with this shit. This is stupid.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myos stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
If I was Demon Hunter, that pull would have been much easier. But to be fair, if I was also using the knock-ups, the infinite knock-ups properly, that pull would have been a lot easier as well. Like, watch, boom. Then I get another one. Boom. Now a kick. Oh, I accidentally activate the third knock-up right away.
I have no time for this. Parvat, certainly follow no further.
What's the overall like?
Get rid of him.
Stomp's doing a lot, but it's basically just because it's bugged as hell. I wonder if I have to use anything for that. I actually don't. Cool. It definitely is a bug. There's no way it's not a bug. We missed. Boys. Let's hit the bus. I have permanently 4 oxes. I'm just bug abusing.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul Scribe.
There's some crazy stuff you can do with this. Like, you can pull the world and just interrupt every mob as long as it can be knocked up. Do you remember, did any of you play in Shadowlands? Do you remember Warlock with the infinite stuns? That is essentially what's happening here, except you have full control over it. Like, look at this mob, he's just not playing the game.
have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
The a bolt on the one mob that couldn't be or knocked up went through. Need to kick that guy in. Oh, that's a heal absorb. That's a little bit nasty. Bow, 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 bow. I don't like my expel harm doing basically nothing now. That's not fun. But no, that's because it's a hot now, right? I've got a talent that makes it a hot. We should probably go click that at some point. Very nice. Very beautiful, darling. I'm bug abusing.
I heard.
Yeah.
Master new meta?
There's a bug where this talent is only supposed to give you 60 seconds of cooldown, like reduction off of this ability. However, it's proccing constantly, and just every 2 abilities I have it up.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
I should probably sort my player profile out. Like, watch, ready, boom. So 1 ability, 2 ability, boom.
Yeah, report you.
No, don't do it. I'm innocent. I just realized spin is probably a better ability to abuse this with. It does knock them like apart though, so It could be a little bit awkward because it's just making the mobs move, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I separate these from now on. I got a bit overzealous enjoying my bug abuse. Should be fine though. I can live. Touch that guy so he doesn't get a shield. Health pot. Pekko went offline. Fair enough. I don't think Petko's going to be doing walkies if he carries on. I think he's going to get angry and leave. Nizal's melee is my top damaging ability right now. It's a shame it's on the GCD. Hello there, Big Daddy. Hey, Werewolf, thank you for the follow. What if I just like only spin to get as many Nizals out as possible? I just have an army. Yes, my minions. Fly. How was Brew feeling? It feels pretty good, but I can't tell if it's just because I'm bug abusing. What bug is that? So this talent is supposed to give you 60 seconds cooldown off Nizal, making it a 2-minute CD. However, what's happening is the first portion of it, your damaging abilities have a chance to invoke Nazal, causing him to charge your target and stomp. Anytime you use damage abilities, it procs that. So for some reason, it's 100% proc rate on certain abilities. So Spinning Crane Kick is one of them, Keg Smash is another, and Blackout Kick is another. So it's just literally doing that over and over again. Why did we pull this? Out of all the things to pull. So like you can see, watch, I'll demonstrate. So you see my cooldown? It's 2 minutes. I'll spin and it's back off cooldown. I can use it. Keg Smash, Blackout Kick. It's back off cooldown. Spin, back off cooldown. Spin, back off cooldown. Spin, back off cooldown. Spin, back off cooldown. So on, so on. You get the idea. And because of the capstone, not capstone, but because of this talent here, Improved Nazal, it also has a knock-up component. So I can just keep spamming, like spam knocking up mobs off cooldown over and over and over again. Oh, I'm actually dying. Oops. Why did my Algari healing potion heal me for 15 mil, by the way? I think the scaling is bricked on some of the things. Like I can solo stop a pack by just spinning. Like I'm just gonna sit on this mob and just spin.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Oh. I've turned into an armadillo. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very bugged right now. Very, very bugged. Brew is so bugged. How does it feel compared to live, Brew? I mean, if you take the bugs out in consideration, it does feel a lot better. Nazal's Resolve seems to be doing decently. Although it does feel really odd. It's something you definitely have to like train yourself to get used to playing with Nazal's Resolve, because it not being an instant like, oh crap button, I'm going to top myself, is something that we've just got used to over the years of like, you know, the spiky nature of our health bar. So it not doing that anymore, it does feel quite scary at times, because, you know, I'm pressing it with 5 orbs available and my health bar's not moving, because obviously it's a hot now instead of just a big thing. I definitely feel like it's stronger than it currently is on live. However, it is a bit awkward, because you're gonna, like, I'm playing with Ox now just to see how it actually is, and it seems to actually be doing pretty decently. But that's like with me essentially having 4 Oxes permanently out, so I don't know if it's actually any decent. Yo, Krastek, how you doing, boss man? I'm doing really good. Doing very, very good. I stay in Brew. I wanna fuck with this more. Like, Zen State feels pretty good. Honestly, it's like, it's kind of hard to get like a really big grasp on the situation, because obviously I've got essentially 40% of my 40% of my stagger is just being constantly absorbed by Nazal, because I have it up at 100% of the uptime, like 100% uptime. Then you've also got like certain other things at play, like the +12s aren't particularly hard with the gear we're being scaled to. Like what eye level are we? 710? Yeah, we're 710 eye level. That's like quite high. If I look at the raid, I don't actually know what eye level that is relative. I think it's mythic. Yeah, like we're 2 out of 6 mythic pretty much. So 12s are very, very easy. We'll do a 15 next. I meant to put, this was meant to be a 15, but I put in the wrong key. What did Rin say? I gotta walk the dog. We'll be back if you need more after. Okay. Thanks for the detailed answer. My pleasure. I'm glad I could give it. Always happy to help. Celestial Infusion's an interesting one as well. It's better on trash. This is just my initial impression. It's better on trash than it is on bosses. On bosses, typically you like the big Celestial Brew for the singular tank buster hits, whereas Celestial Infusion doesn't really give you like the ability to deal with that. It helps with your damage smoothing on trash instead. I got a bounce. Oh, Kira's going. F. I wonder if there's any skips you can do. You can probably definitely Warlock Gateway this. Oh, it's an invisible barrier. You can probably still Warlock Gateway. Yeah, I can place things down, so you could probably Warlock Gateway across here. Just skip all of this. I wonder if I can get through here as well. Yeah, it's also blocked. That's pretty cool. That still sounds good, or am I barking? Yeah, it's very, very good. For sure, it's very good. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Am I stuck? Looks like I'm half-stoning. No. Complete the dungeon and then a rock beat me. And I actually know where my half is. Half. There we go. Talents Hunter Breath of Fire aren't mandatory. I'm trying playing without them. It definitely is interesting. It's like essentially in my mind the way it is right now is it's going to come down to being a toss-up between these two talents and these two talents, Facepalm and Counter-Strike. And I think you lose too much single target damage if you forego Facepalm. Like, obviously, you can't really take my damage breakdown here as like representative because I was bug abusing. Actually, I think on the first boss I wasn't. No, I wasn't on the first boss. So like, you have to take it with a pinch of salt there. Can't see you online. So like, I feel like if you drop Facepalm, you probably lose too much Tiger Palm damage. Like this is a lot of damage to lose by dropping Facepalm. Counter-Strike is really nice as well. I feel like I could probably drop Counter-Strike though. Although that is a lot of damage to lose single target as well, because like you're dodging pretty much every other attack, kind of, give or take a little bit. So you're then losing like a third of your Tiger Palm damage again. So like I could drop High Tolerance and go Scalding Brew, Shard Passions, Drop Counter-Strike. Something like that. I wanna test Call to Arms really quick, because if it gives you a Nazal that allows you to knock up, then that's kind of cool. Someone's having fun. I just want to test it real quick. So it does give you a Nazal that allows you to knock up. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm kind of sad I leveled Night Elf for my monk, and in the same moment I hit 80 over this everyone can get meld update. It's gonna be fine, right? You're still gonna want to be Night Elf for skips. It's gonna be one or the two. It's gonna be, you're either gonna be Dwarf for the applications that has to remove certain bleeds and magic debuffs, or you're gonna be Night Elf for skips. Chances are you're gonna end up being a Night Elf anyway, because the meld potion shares a cooldown with DPS pots, so a lot of people aren't gonna want to use it. It does feel bad losing High Tolerance. High Tolerance is very strong. Counter-Strike is also very strong though. Kind of hard. I could drop Nazal's Resolve. Like, how much did it actually do? It did 9.1%. Like, I could drop Nazal's Resolve and try something else. Like this. And see how that feels. Let me look at, is there like a specific trash I can look at? Nazal's Resolve did 12.6%. How much overhealing did it do? It didn't actually do that much overhealing, which is really big. I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. It didn't feel bugged, but I could be wrong. This is a very damage heavy build, what you're looking at right now. This is very damage heavy. We've lost Kira as healer, so I don't think I want to do a 15. We can try like a 13 maybe. Or like a 14. I just don't have faith in healers. Because it's a new dungeon. I have to join Petco. Why is this bugged? I found him on my Battle.net. There we go. I don't have faith in the others. It's not even like... I don't know, there's just so many scenarios where... I don't have faith in DPS either, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because some of the interrupts I've seen going through is kind of crazy. Alright, we're going a very damage heavy build. We're gonna do a 13. Because I don't want to do... I just don't want to carry on doing 12s. 12s are a bit too easy. I'd like to do 15s, but... we'll do that. I agree with Very Holy. How do you time a high key? Pull the mobs and pray that the group presses their buttons. That's pretty much. Like, I've said it many, many times, but if you consistently play well, you will have success in keys because you are the only factor you can control, right? You can't control whether that mage presses block or like whether your healer, you know, actually presses their button kind of things. But if you consistently play well and you control the only variable that you can, you will eventually succeed. It's going to be frustrating because then it's going to be like, oh, you know, I'm playing well. Why can't other people just, you know, pick up the slack? But yeah. And I've heard a lot of times where someone will be like mid-range keys, like they'll just be dipping their toes into high keys and they'll get frustrated because they feel like they're playing well like 90% of the time. And then the 10% of the time that they play badly, it's like, oh, like, why do I have to play well 100% of the time to actually time any keys? And it's like, it's just kind of how it is. It's like that with any team game.
Hey, how you doing?
Holding my hand. Is it not on Mythic? It's not. The lever system seems pretty bugged at the moment though. Is the new dungeon only open for testing at the moment? Yeah, it's only in the new dungeon. You just need to control yourself, not get hung up on things you can control and not give up, which can be hard, but yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure, 100%. But one thing I will say is people get, like, some people can be way too hard on themselves for getting emotional or like frustrated and tilted. Like, it's a human emotion at the end of the day. Like, when you care about something, you're going to get emotional about it when like you're experiencing something frustrating. It's like completely natural. And I think far too many people get shamed for like being tilted and frustrated when they're doing something competitive. That's my opinion on it though. I see both sides of the coins. I used to get really tilted and really frustrated very easily when like I played League and when I was like pugging keys a lot and like really trying to push before I actually got, you know, good at the game. But nowadays it's just chill vibes all the way, you know. My healer forgets to press wall on the one mechanic they have to, and they die, and then the key's depleted. It's go again. Life's too short. Like when I feel stupid, I get mad at myself. Yeah, I mean that's perfectly normal, perfectly human.
Their wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Boom. Alright. Let's go again.
Soulstripe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses.
I usually don't get mad at my group even if they make the same mistake or bigger mistake. Yeah, exactly.
Be stopped.
I feel that. I feel you.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Big knockups. This mob can't play the game. Who needs interrupts when you have Brewmaster?
The Devourers seem to be coming from the angle. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
I think 4 is the max I can have out at once. I think. Like, the thing is, yeah, I'm bug abusing with Nazal. Honestly, I'd be doing more damage if I wasn't.
Look out!
Like, I'm hardcore griefing my rotation to do this. I managed to tag that mob, by the way. I wonder if we get percent. Okay, we don't actually.
It's calling more in.
Okay, where did those go? Jesus. It's got obliterated.
It's calling more in.
I tried to clash them, but they didn't get rooted. I guess they're not rootable.
It's calling more in.
Oh my god, I can knock up the little guys so they just never jump. If we get the next set, I'll do it. I think we will. And use weapons of order here.
It's calling more in.
Okay, watch. I'm gonna sweep when they come in. Okay.
Be careful. It's trying to pull you in. With that thing
Don't know where I'm going.
we can return to the
My army of Nazal, go forth! Can you go up here? Oh, you can. I don't have a ring. Oh, that didn't... Oh. Why did that mob die? That's funny. $15 easy, cowboy. Yeah. Need to get out of here. The amount of poop that guy puts down is wild. Who is it that actually puts the poop down? What eye level you have right now? 710. So like 2 out of 6 mythic.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
I'm too busy focusing on interrupting all the mobs that I'm like dying. First world problem, I guess.
Only the strongest survive.
What are people dying to? Huh. Oh, we didn't have a third DPS, so that probably doesn't help. Your layout of the dungeon's okay. I think they all got killed by the arcing zap. Does it? I need to find out what mob it is that's putting the pools on the ground. It might be the Sentinel. What's Petco done? Did Petco fall down? Tuh. He got stuck in the place I got stuck in. I think it's when you break his shield, you know, he starts putting it down. Yeah, he does. Okay, that's that mystery solved. You need a range kick on that man. There goes my DK. Yeah, we're 7-10 on PTR, which is 2 out of 6 mythic.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Lions stand. Displaced fool. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I'm gonna save touch for the high one. Oh, mistimed it. Unlucky.
I have no time for this. Tabat, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Don't stack him. Oh no. Actually, that wasn't that bad.
Claws of caress. Untouchable, unreachable.
Yeah, you can only have 4 Nazals out at once. Interesting. So I should just do my regular rotation once I have 4 out.
Claws of caress.
Give that man a cheeky vivify. There goes Bucko. Is there any changes to Celestial Brew? Is it still the same? I'm playing with Celestial Infusion right now, which is a new talent which replaces Celestial Brew. Oh, I actually got hit by 3 of them. Oops.
We have broken through. We must stop Soulscribe.
Brew's like BM Hunter right now, or what? It's a bug. Skip this guy. Can't be asked playing 2 mobs. Petco, you fat ass! After the key, can you show the talent if you don't mind? Yeah. I'll show you right now. It's this one right here. Celestial Infusion. Brew has his own ranch. Yep. It's the Church of the Ox. So how does the talent actually work? So how it's supposed... Oh, the new talent? It's... so you get an absorb, and similar to Celestial Brew, and that absorb, instead of blocking all damage, it only blocks 20% of your incoming damage. So it allows our stagger to still do its, you know, its thing, rather than just being eaten up in one go. Oh, it's only a 20-second haste buff. Whoa! Actually, almost died. Oops. Whoa! It's the little beetles, the creepers. They do a gloom bite, which does a lot of damage to the tank, and it applies a heal absorb. I'm really curious what happened. This guy has 700 mil HP. What is this mob? Why does it have 700 mil health? What is this? Why are we dead? It's literally a boss. I just created a fourth boss out of nowhere. Yeah, I wonder how much count it is. Surely it must be a decent amount of count, right? If it's got like infinite amounts of health. Surely, right? They've never given a mob like a mini boss like this no count. Right? Right? 4%. That, all of that for 4%.
You built this place on the high temple of correct. Question my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
Shadow Priest seems kind of insane. Why is my Frosty K doing tank damage? We separate these 100%. I'm like so focused on spawning Nazal that I'm forgetting to purify to actually get the stomp damage that they do.
I will bring your works to ruin! Come and die or flee pain!
This is definitely not worth it. 10 seconds of a haste buff.
A vision of your fate! A vision of your fate! Fate written in suffering!
Oof. Adika almost died.
Look at your screen, you dumb shit. Trying to get
Brew meta confirmed. Of course. Always. How you doing, man? Brew has unlocked the zoo. How's Brewdown feeling? It's it feels really good, but it's kind of hard to get a proper grasp of it because I'm bug abusing right now. Drink. I actually don't have a drink. Boom.
So much wasted.
This is so easily in time if we have for a DPS. Should we spawn another one for fun? This mob is so stupid. Whee. Oh, there goes my healer. That's not good. I think I lied earlier about healing absorb. I thought there was a healing absorb. There wasn't. Oh my god, guys, focus up. I needed this for my Resilient 13. Whee! Slightly irradiated. That doesn't sound good. That's Mr. Pick Me Up. This is my damage breakdown. Flurry strikes. Nazal's doing a lot, but it's because I'm bug abusing. Keg smash. Stomp. Yeah. Okay. The real question is, do I continue with Brew or do I play another tank? I don't see any point in trying Master of Harmony. It just sounded really bad, I'm not gonna lie, the tier set. Let me do it. I'll do one more Brew key and I'll play properly. Like I won't bug abuse with Nazal. I'll only use Nazal with my weapons because they should line up together every time. And we'll just do it that way. And then I'll actually be able to get a feel for the spec. What's my healing like? Gifted Ox does a lot more when it's not a part of Nizal's resolve. We'll try 14 this time. Go up 1 key level. How's new talent pathing? It does feel a lot better, although needing to commit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 talents to Nizal feels kind of crazy. And then even to make it even like better, you have to commit 6 talent points. So it do be a little rough. But it's okay. What's the day today?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
The Ceaseless Eye defensive component actually did a decent amount for Brewmaster. I assumed it's because the Absorb is getting affected by Celestial Fortune. Because it didn't do that much when I played Paladin. I think Petco's relogging probably. Is that a stove? I think it might be, you know. Is that a Sang or is it a fan of Sang? Alexis is Trident Echo. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm playing, we've got 2 pre-made DPS, so I can't invite him. Otherwise I would. Is he playing balance or is he playing feral? He's playing balance. Need a healer who wants to be subjected to a 14. I might have to drop the key if a healer doesn't sign up. Can you flip to your current talents? These are what I'm running right now. It's a very damage heavy setup. It's a very damage heavy setup. Give Chi Surge a try. Chi Surge doesn't really do anything though. It's just damage and a bit of CDR for Weapons of Order. Hello there, Big Daddy. Like, it would give me more Weapons of Order you cast over the course of a key, but I think Call to Arms is too good. If I'm going to be playing, like, seriously, like I am in this key. There's so much. Thank you for the follow. Like, I don't want to bug abuse in this key. What was the uptime of my buff like? Astral Antenna, only 25%. Maybe I go a different trinket, you know. I'm gonna go a different trinket. Maybe there's a better one. The Waggy Waggy Augmentation Evoker. No way, that's your evoker name, man. That's criminal. The Waggy Waggy.
Look at the gymnastics our daughter is doing. You see the angle of this glute? What is going on? She's like this.
She's going for the nosedive.
Yeah, but how is that comfy?
No? It must be.
Like,
Apparently.
look. and then she moved this one down and then just let that one just go like on the floor. It was really loud.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
What trinket should I try? I could just play Ceaseless Iron Tome, to be honest. That sounds like a cracked single target combo. Oh, it's Pacemaker, of course. I should play Pacemaker.
Ancestors watch over you. Looking for something special?
Honestly, there's so many options. Like Signet as well would go crazy. I think I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try Signet. I'm just gonna macro it into Weapons of Order. Is it 15? I think it's 16's weapon. So it would be 14 in this slot. That didn't work. Why is it not working? Oh. Oh, 13. Oh. Looks like I'll have some good Brewmaster videos to put up after tonight. I think after Petko's leaves, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some stress testing of the tanks. I think that's a good idea. Get it done early. Some PTR vaults. God. God, my damage should be crazy with this setup, actually. To be honest, I think this cloak kind of sucks if I don't have the fiber socket. Another player has left the instance. You can now leave without a penalty. So, thanks, Blizzard. I have to do the manual countdown, man. This is not ideal.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people have no chance.
There goes my healer. Is it me or does Boomy just blow, by the way? Big burst, yeah, that was a lot of burst I did there. That was really nice damage on that first pull. Oh, I forgot that Signet actually desyncs from Weapons of Order. I have to keep that in mind. My damage is kinda crazy, yo. Clicking trinket goes hard, I know, right?
Something is coming up.
That was without pot as well, by the way. That first ball.
It's calling more in.
We have Weapons of Order again.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Do we have res? Yeah, we do. Get him up. Where's that man?
It's calling more in.
Yo! That dot is crazy. Doesn't actually look that bad,
It's calling more in.
to be fair. Maybe he just didn't have healing for it.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh yeah, he healed. There's no one CC'd the smallies with me.
It's calling more in.
There's a lot of HP you got back to. I'm gonna save my my exploding keg for this ad set. I have Weapons of Order again soon. I'm gonna sweep this ad set as well. Okay, he did. That's fine. I'm gonna actually use cooldowns here.
To draw you in.
Oh, he's healing a lot here. Good knock. Nice. Okay, he didn't heal that much. That's good.
It's pulling more in.
Petco's overall is in shambles right now. Holy! The Vortex Mass Grip tech. Huge.
With that thing dead, we can return.
Boomy actually sucks, huh? You want to see something, chat? Watch I paralyze this guy. Boom. Can skip him. You're away for Ayala. Isn't stacking, it's overwriting the current. Oh, I almost died. Because as we can chat. Oops. Is overwriting current hot if you take another orb at high HP? Ah, okay. So it's not actually doing its job. Okay. You're beating that druid up, not giving him a chance. That's a health pot there. Nice. Why can't I reactivate mine as well? Is it bugged? I think it might be bugged, you know? There we go. Is it Sang? I have no idea. Might be. That is the realm that Liquid players play on. But God knows. I feel like Sang would be doing more damage, but I could be wrong.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Oh, that was a little spicy. How am I dying to 3 mobs? It's just magic dot, man. That's crazy, Dan. Oh, fuck. I pulled and the healer's dead. That was a bad celestial infusion. I used it without any stacks. Your brew stonks have risen, yeah? I complained about tank damage, and here we are. We're back. Brewmaster is back.
Pointless. Salhajar lives. My oath stands. Displaced fool. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Are we feeling extra emo today? I put on divorced dad music and it's decided to play this, so. That's actually, these puddles have kind of covered everything. I don't know if it's smart to pull this onto boss. We have Bloodlust. There's so many puddles everywhere though. Yo! That was criminal. That was criminal. Can't do that.
Only the strongest survive.
Well then. That was illegal. Try again. We didn't Bloodlust. Pickover's holding it for next dungeon. They actually fucking murdered me though. I had a feeling it was gonna kill me because I didn't have anything out. Like not even I didn't even have Elixir of Determination shield available. That was illegal. I had to use Celestial Infusion because they stacked the spears on top of my head. Like, Celestial Infusion should be more than enough. Okay, you need to chill with moving while you have that, man. I'd be surprised if it was, to be fair. Okay, are we just not putting it into the boss? Just watch someone stand there. Didn't even try. Bro! Demon Hunter! Put it through the boss! Celestial Infusion is actually really nice for this start. Okay, team. Come on, bro. The mechanic's not that hard. I think my healer is a dead man. Okay. It's unfortunate. GG's though. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. GG's. Peko has to go now, and healer has to go to TY. 4 keys. There's the abandoned instance thing. That damage was crazy though. On that first pull, what did I top? I was over 10 mil for sure. Try a warrior key. I'm gonna do a little bit of stress testing, and then I can maybe do more. Are we getting ported out? I don't want to leave because I might get marked. Vote to abandon. Thank you. I'll do a warrior key next year. Okay. So we'll do it on a 12. Do I even have a 12? I don't even have a 12. Okay, so I need to go get a 12. Let's wait the 45 seconds. No, it's fine. This trinket is doing crazy damage though. Round of Ceaseless Ire. Doing crazy damn. It's a bit like Eye of Kazan with how the stacks drop once you leave combat. It's a good thing it's a tank trinket. Okay. Let's see. Let us see how does Brewmaster do in a +12 Ecodome Aldani without a healer. Brewmaster always typically struggles in these tests because it doesn't have a crazy amount of self-healing, but we will see. The Zal's Resolve is bugged, so we'll try with the damage heavy build first. So we'll try with what we're playing here. And we will go from there.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses and her
Playing double
wasteland
Dusk Thread,
destroying the dome.
Signet, and Ceaseless.
Must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the
We'll
Devourer
do what is typically the first pull. So we'll go here. My thing's bugged. I can't reactivate my Nazal for some reason.
Only the
Why can't I do that?
survive.
I tried knocking them up to like with my Weapons of Order Ox, but it just didn't work. Oh, I also put in a 13. Oops. Not that that makes much difference anyway, but we'll go again. Everything should reset when I put the key in, so.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Okay.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Oh,
She brought
we'll
down
wait for
our
Signet.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand.
Can you go up here? Okay, let's see. Alright, plus 12 solo Brewmaster. Celestial Infusion's going. Another Celestial Infusion. Might have the health pot. Health pot now. Kite a little bit. Oh! Oh! Nah. It's not too bad. I think I could definitely survive it. The damage is really high though. That's pretty nice. I am playing a very offensive build. I wonder how easy it would be if I just went like full defense. So like, let's get rid of this and this. We'll go. So Nizal's Resolve is bugged. We'll go double high tolerance. We can't get pretense. Let's play like this. Let's see how this feels.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. betrayed us.
Okay. We have everything ready.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is
I find it funny that the healing potion is scaled.
my people stand no chance.
Okay, my Nazar is bugged again, so I can't use it. There we go.
Your survival.
It's doable, it's doable, it's doable. Okay. I think if I actually have Black Ox Brew bound, I can survive it. But at the moment, I don't have it bound, which is a problem. It's bound to G. Okay. I can make that work. We'll do like one more serious test, and then I want to mess around with like the infinite like knockups.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Alright, here we go.
With our defenses down, there is
An Signet and Ceaseless Ire.
my people stand no chance.
That was an early health pot. That was unfortunate. Oh,
You had lasted a little
it's doable. I believe. Okay, we won't mess around with that too much more. We'll come back to that. But I think I'm considering Brew excels with a healer by your side, and they don't have a ton of self-healing. They just have a lot of damage smoothing. I'm actually... Brew feels really good, even in just these tests. Like, it probably doesn't look great because I can't survive a 12, but like, it's not really indicative.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down
Alright, let's mess around with the infinite knockups now.
are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people
Okay, so we'll pull this, right? So you see how I've got this guy here. Bang, knock up. Bang, knock up. Bang, knock up. Knock up again. Okay, I missed one, Knock up. Knock up. It's just insane. Being able to do this. And again, boom. See, I'm getting Nazao up. I use the knock up. I spin to get it back off CD. And then I use Nazao, cast it again. And again. And again. And, well, it would have been again. But you get the idea. It's a funny bug that's going on at the moment. It's kind of crazy. It's entirely to do with this talent, this Walk with the Ox. So instead of you just getting a flat 60% or 60%, 60-second cooldown reduction on Invoke Nazao, instead you're getting the 60-second cooldown reduction every time the first part of the tooltip happens. So every time you use damaging abilities. But however, it says your damaging abilities have an increased chance to invoke Nazao, right? What's actually happening is it's not an increased chance, it's just 100% chance on certain abilities. So those abilities are Spinning Crane Kick, Keg Smash, and Blackout Kick right now. It's quite funny. You can literally, because Spinning Crane Kick has it has more than 2 damage events, but because it's hits twice in one GCD essentially, it's actually the best ability to use if you purely want CDR and Nazao right now, abusing the bug. So you can literally Nazao spin, Nazao spin, Nazao spin, and the knock-up effect is off the GCD. So yeah, do with that information what you will. But yeah. Okay, let's go to a warrior key. Actually, no, we'll do stress testing on the other tanks before we do a warrior key. Okay, so we'll get Demon Hunter out the way because we all know how Demon Hunter is going to do. It's going to be absolutely immortal. It's going to do a bunch of damage. Happy days. But we got to do it for the video, for the YouTube. So let's get it out the way. So then we don't have to think about it again.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow.
You can actually see the overall from the 12 I did yesterday. It's actually quite low damage. It wasn't super high. But then again, I didn't really pull too big. Because it was my first time in the dungeon. I had no idea what anything did. The overall's pretty low compared to the likes of like Brewmaster, Paladin, etc. However, you do have the best AoE mob control in the game. Outside of Brewmaster right now. Because it's bugged. Okay, I need to buy 12. Honestly, I'm going to buy like a 15 as well. Because chances are this is going to have a piece of cake with the 12. So I'll end up doing it in a 15 too. Alright, let's go. So we've got Pacemaker and Ceaseless Ire. That's what we're going with here. Actually, come to think of it, when I played Brew, I probably could have gone more defensive trinkets to actually enable me to live this longer. But yeah. We'll do what is my standard first pull at the moment. So, like this. Oh, I almost died. I messed that up immediately. Oops. So as you can see, health bar is just not moving. I haven't even needed to press meta yet. It's playing exactly the same way as we always have. It's just more damage. Like this is a 12, so it's not too high of a key because we are like relative to the gear. It's not that insane what I'm doing right now, but we could bump this up to like a 15 and have it actually be difficult. Well, it might not even be difficult in a 15 to be honest. We're gonna get Fiery Brand going. We still haven't used Meta. Just sustaining like around that 8 mil mark on DPS. Give a little Feldev. Use the hunt. We're gonna get another Reaver's Glaive in a second. Get it now. And another good thing to note about all of this with Demon Hunter, so like you're gonna see my over when you're gonna be like, oh, like it's pretty good damage, pretty not too bad, right? But the thing is, this mob that I'm main targeting right now, he had a lot more health than all of the other mobs. And he's 20% HP right now. I've done 300 million damage to this mob alone so far. The funnel is ridiculous. Honestly, I probably could have even done more. Like if I applied the triple stack from my tier set. And I kept the triple stack going instead of like AoE cleaving. My single target would have been even higher. Albeit I would have lost, you know, a lot of AoE damage to do that. But that's one of the amazing things about Demon Hunter at the moment is just unmatched funnel. And it's a real funnel too. So now we just have these 3 mobs. Because these mobs probably had only a little bit less than the big guy, but because they weren't, you know, they had a lot less HP than the mites, and they're not going to die at the same time as the big dude because of all the funnel I had. So now I'm just left with these dudes. It does take a long time for me to kill these though. I didn't even realize these guys had an enrage actually. That's interesting. It's good to note. One tank I'm actually excited to try is Bear, believe it or not. The Bear tier set looks pretty fun. So I'll do this again on 15. Just to see how easy it is. I can try Felsguard, yeah. Felsguard has crazy good burst. Can just... Oh, do they heal on their auto attacks? No. Oh. Could have swore something healed them. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here's my damage breakdown. The Fury of the Eldrachi is going to be absolutely crazy on AoE pulls now. Reaver's Glaive is actually doing damage now as well. Like, look at that. I did 114 casts of Soul Cleave, and they only did 10% of my damage. We can try Felsguard real quick. We'll need to change talents a fair amount though. I'm not really sure how you do this as Felskard anymore, to be honest, without dropping Feed the Demon and Last Resort. Like, you kind of have to play... You probably have to do something like that and just drop cheat if you're going to play Felskard. And then we've got like... something like that maybe, and then... What else can we drop? Maybe extended spikes. Something like that. I think that's probably, that might be the play. I'm not sure if I already reset. We'll go back in. Okay. Let's see what Felskard does. I'm expecting big things from Felskard, at least in the burst potential. These are talents. Running the exact same trinkets as Eldrachi. I should have failed dev'd first, to be honest. I missed an entire set of Demon Surges. It's a fly in my office. It definitely feels weaker than Eldrachi, I will say. But it's probably because I overlapped all my defensives rather than the spec actually being that much weaker.
I cannot use that
Gonna fail dev now. Just want to get the Demon Surge damage from the Fiery Brand. Walk away a little bit. Just needed to kite a little bit because I messed up my Demon Spike up time. I'll wait for my Feldev to come back up before I press meta again. And there's Felskard. It was definitely worse defensively than Eldrachi, but I think Eldrachi damage is actually just better, not only because it has funnel, but because it also has it's also just better defensively outside of cooldowns for multiple reasons. Not only are you, like, you know, utilizing Soul Crush more and your Frailty, but you're also getting more value from Painbringer because you're consuming souls. Actually, to be fair, it will be more consistent Painbringer value. Eldrachi, because you're consuming souls like constantly, rather than building up to 4 or 5 and then consuming them, it will be a little bit better. Okay. I might actually die here. Oh. Got lucky parry. Just with the Demon Soul thing, you're heavily incentivized to, when you open into meta, you're heavily incentivized to consume the Demon Soul before you activate any of your Demon Surges. And then when targets start dimming down, then you just go back to good old rotation of building up to full fury and then just dumping it, not caring about souls whatsoever. Do you not get a Demon Soul when you enter Feldev? I thought it was when you enter Demon form. But maybe Feldev doesn't count. So, I Demon Surge. Ah. And then it does spawn a Demon Soul. It seems a little bit buggy though, because I didn't get a Demon Soul before. On like the Feldev before that. It might have like gone under the floor or something. Okay, now we'll do a 15 real quick. Just to show you how stupid this spec is. Okay. Let's go back to what we had. So sad they removed spell block from Prot Warrior. Yeah. Especially with the dungeon pool that's coming up. It was definitely an interesting choice to do. I was very surprised by the spell block removal. Okay. Let's reset the dungeon. And let's go in. Well, the reason they removed spell block, they said in the post, was that they thought it required too much knowledge to actually gain any value out of it, because it was useless if you didn't know actually what you could spell block. But I don't know. I feel like removing things like that is never a particularly good thing. Oof. Oh, I actually procced. Oh well. Should have failed it, I guess. Oh. Okay. Jesus.
Survive.
It's livable. I do it one more time and then I'll give up on Demon Hunter.
I can't use that. Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Ecodome Aldani 15 versus Vengeance Demon Hunter.
She
Who will
broke
win?
our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to
Just gonna go for the standard pull again.
my people stand no chance.
Going through here. It's gonna help out so I don't proc. Gonna meta now. I probably shouldn't have meted. I probably should have just fell dived. I definitely shouldn't have meted. I should have just fell dived. I have Fiery Brand coming up soon. We're gonna fell dive now. And then that will bite us over until we get Fiery Brand rolling. Now we're just chilling. Ah, there's a fly. I might proc here. Unless... Ugh. Nice. We stabilized, we stabilized. We have Fiery Brand soon. That fly is like really bothering me. But we're gaming, we're gaming. Our damage is still pretty high. Almost done with the pull, to be honest. There's only a few mites left. And then the big dudes. Gonna meta now. Sustaining 8 mil. It's not too bad. Gonna swap targets for one of these guys to try and even out the health pool differentials a little bit. Yeah, plus 15. First pull of Ecodome Aldani complete. I mean, I could die to the 3 mobs here, but I think it's unlikely. I could honestly probably pull more. Like the other Gorger and Scavenger over there. Vengeance Demon Hunter's still very strong, yeah. I mean, they only got better. Right, so... Still very strong. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Have I tested Prot Warrior? No, not yet. Prot Warrior's next. Prot Warrior's next on the chopping block. You've been disconnected from Blizzard services. Uh-oh. This pull wasn't too hard. There's a couple of like spicy moments at the beginning, but once you actually get rolling on Demon Hunter, you're just so unkillable. Unless you stand in that. I mean, even then I'm standing in that and I'm living, so... Do you think Blizzard will finally do 2 regular seasons in a row meta Vengeance Demon Hunter, or will they actively make others better / Vengeance Demon Hunter worse? I don't know, it's always hard to predict what Blizzard's gonna do tuning wise. Did you post these tests on YouTube? Yeah, I do. Oh, I will be posting them on YouTube. Nice. All done. Ended the pool just under 6 mil DPS. Fear of the Eldrazi swinging hard. 148 cost of Soul Cleave and it's doing no damage. Nice. Wounded Quarry almost doing more damage than our Soul Cleave. That's kind of funny. And Sigil of Flame. Healing done. This is our healing breakdown. Consume Soul. Spirit Bomb. Oh, wait, why is Spirit Bomb in there? Oh. That seems odd. Something tells me that's not quite right, but yeah. That's Eldrazi. Let's log off and go Warrior. Oh, I can't do that. I need to Alt F4. I just want to, like, I'm going to do these stress tests, and then I want to play each of the tanks in the dungeon at least once, and then I can form an opinion on whether or not they're actually, like, whether or not what tank's good or what tank's bad. Because I can't actually, like, form that opinion yet in regards to, like, ranking them, because I haven't played them all. And then when you rank them in like a tier list, you also have to take into account the dungeon pool, etc. Yeah, I'm not sure whether Blizzard are gonna give Vengeance Demon Hunter the good old nerf bat. I can imagine they are. There's still a lot of time left. But a lot of the things that make Demon Hunter meta comes down to their utility rather than anything else. It would be really funny to see Brewmaster be meta just because like such a small handful of people can actually play that spec at the tip top level. And all of the bottom rerollers would struggle hardcore. Because Brewmaster just doesn't play like other tank specs. The same way DK doesn't play like other tank specs.
I do not have a target.
Okay. Prop warrior. Let's see. Okay, what talents do we want to play? Why's my phone buzzing? Spammed. Okay. What talents do we want to play? So we're going for like an M plus build, so we're gonna need Stormbolt. So let's just take it back to the basics first. I'm gonna go like this. I like the movement speed that offers. Pain and gain is kind of like whatever. Extra thunderclap radius, yes please. Shockwave talents, yep. 2 points there. Seismic reverberations, of course. I'm not gonna bother talenting rally, but we'll go that, and then we'll go barbaric training. I think I'll go Thunderous Roar over Spear, especially now that like you have Bloodborne actually available. So what's up here? So we need this. Not gonna talent fight through the flames. There's just no point. Devastator is 100% needed. Brace for impacts 100% needed. Need armor specialization and strategist. I feel like you take both of these, honestly. I might regret that later on, pathing down a tree, but we'll see. Part of me just doesn't care for Blood Surge, to be honest. Like, I just don't really care for it. Let me check what people are running on live. Because I'm pretty sure Blood Surge is just a wasted talent point. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Blood Surge. It feed into the healing from Fooled by Violence and Tear set. Oh, I don't even have the new Tear set yet.
I have just the thing for you.
It doesn't.
Eternal sun shine upon thee.
It doesn't matter how much damage your bleeds are doing.
Go in peace.
It's a chance to proc from your bleeds. And unless they changed it from live to PTR, which I don't think they have, I don't think it's good. So yeah. A punish unyielding stance because 4% DR, you just have to take it. Let you 100% take Bloodborne now that it's a 1 point talent. It's just it would be a little bit grief not to. I could take Instigate. I need to spend 2 talent points. I feel like Thunderlord is really nice, but Last Stand is kind of stinky. Like, Last Stand does suck as a defensive. But I think Thunderlord is better than Blood Surge. I could just put the point in Instigate and then put the other point somewhere else. I don't know. We'll try this. We'll try this. And then we'll go double wall, shield charge. We need this. Battle Scarred Veteran 100%, anger management. We're not going to play Indomitable. We'll play Ravager. Yeah. Like, I'll go with that. Okay. Warrior talents. Let me buy the items.
I've been expecting you.
I'm not sure what Nerubian effect that's even buffing with those wrists, but guess I'll just replace them. Might have been Ascendance. Yeah, I think it was. We don't want feet.
Ancestors watch.
Like that. And then we'll grab trinkets. We already have trinkets. I want brand and I want where's the trinket I'm looking for? Is that not in the dungeon pool? Is the trinket I'm looking for not in the current dungeon pool? Yeah, it is. Why is it not on the vendor? Or is it on the vendor and I'm blind? No, it's just not on the vendor. Yeah, I have all specs selected. That's really strange. Also making a video about the new TH spec I'll test on Friday. It's probably not my place. I tried doing a couple of like news based videos and it just didn't do very well. The TikTok did well. But yeah. I think I'll play this. Like this maybe. They confirmed the new spec? No, not yet. Options, key bindings, quick keybind mode. We'll go like that, and then we'll go like that. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll put trinket there. And I also want to buy my mounts. And we can get rid of the action bars again. Let's buy a key. Oh yeah, I need to enchant my stuff actually. Oh, PTR is lagging. Let's go to Stormwind and enchant.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
Do 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 do. I should be able to get my Reshi wraps from this place. I think. Yeah, this guy.
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, now we go here. I'm gonna grab some flasks. Grab some pots. And then I'll grab some enchantments. Da, da, da. What do I need again? I don't have a weapon enchant. What the hell? Just need to fix that. Grab those. That. And that. Slap these on. Then we can go to the new dungeon and stress test warrior.
Do you have any news?
I am forsaken.
Is there mana oils? Oh, there actually isn't. That's crazy.
Beware the living.
Okay. Let's see how warrior fares. We're gonna do Colossus and then Mountain Fane. Oh, dungeon's not on Mythic. Oops. Mythic. There we go. I actually think warrior shouldn't be too bad because of Fueled by Violence now. Fueled by Violence got Omega buffed, so I might actually be able to self-sustain through this quite easily. But we'll actually see. These are the talents. Gone with Ringing Ritual, Modest Trinket, and Ceaseless Ire, because Ceaseless Ire is kind of cracked right now. Yeah, Trinket already, to be honest. Reflect. Oh, I actually was able to reflect something there. Oh, I don't have Shockwave bound. Oops. My demo shout. Just want to make sure that we've got an Ignore Pain going. Yeah, it's like a secondary hit of Volatile Injection that I'm reflecting. That's interesting. Sustaining pretty easily, which is nice. Doing decent damage too. Not crazy damage, but it's decent. Oh, let my shield block drop. Oops. This is significantly easier than I thought it would be. But why is kind of insane. Fueled by Violence, doing work. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of healing. Can't complain, honestly. Nothing to see here, Blizzard. Yeah, I'm playing Bloodborne and Fueled by Violence. So this is what's happening because of that. Move along, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Oh, hi, Ian. I will admit though, once the pool starts getting smaller, because now that the mites have died and there's less mobs to leech off of, the healing is less, so my health bars are actually dropping now. A little bit at least. How about the 15? I guess it's the same. I can try it in the 15. My guess is that it'll be fine in a 15. I'll just take a wild guess. I probably die when I get to this point though in the 15. I was just like to take a stab in the dark. Although I do have Battlescarred Veteran, I probably might live actually. Incoming Fueled by Violence reduced beyond X targets, yeah. I can imagine they might make it like reduced beyond 8 targets maybe. It's either gonna be 5 or 8 targets. I doubt it will get nerfed harder than that. I hope it doesn't get nerfed harder than that at least. The damage isn't too bad as well. The damage is actually pretty decent. It's not doing as much as Brew, and it's competing with Vengeance. More mobs. Alright, shall we see how Warrior handles the 15? Yes, please. Alright.
Cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
It's always a little bit odd when Prot Warrior is able to like sustain itself, because what a banger song, by the way. Because all of your mitigation profile is preventative, is proactive. So like you don't take a lot of damage. It's very consistent amounts of damage that you take. I was Brew on the tests. I tried Brew. I struggled to live in a 12. In like the first couple of goes. It's definitely doable, but it's a lot harder to do. It's probably a lot easier once they fix Nazal's resolve. But for now, yeah, it was a little bit challenging to live in a 12 on Brew. It's definitely doable though. I'll probably definitely go back and actually like make sure I have a clip of me living the 12 on a Brew. Oops, I forgot to reset. The damage was very nice. The damage was very high. Damage was very, very high. When I did do a couple of dungeons with like a group. And we tried a 14, and on the first pull I think I ended like, well, I think I peaked at like 14 mil or something. It's kind of crazy.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I'm gonna walk early walking into the pool. Just to like kind of chill until I'm set up.
Down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Turn my play profile on. Default play does not good. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go walking into the pool.
I require a target.
I definitely didn't need to. Hi, babe.
Oh, I'm gonna see.
What's that?
News?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, darling.
Welcome.
You having a good stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're looking at Observatory. Down on that's 50 minutes away, and every Wednesday from 7 till 9, they have a meeting. You can go. You
Oh,
have to bring
cool.
your own. You can bring your own tablet,
Oh,
or you can pay an annual fee, an annual membership,
yeah.
and you get to loan their equipment and use their observatory.
Okay, how much is the...
The annual membership,
Uh-huh.
£25
£25
a year.
a year?
Yeah.
Really? That's cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be... I genuinely, when you started with 25, I thought you were going to add a few zeros onto it.
And it's
That's pretty good.
oh, go. Pack your bags. You're leaving in 2.5 hours.
Right, back to the pool. I actually procced Battlescard Veteran. I don't remember when that even happened, I'm not gonna lie. I had to wall because my shield block dropped. I have trinkets soon. Not gonna use it yet though. I'll wait till my shield block's about to drop, then I'll use it. A health pot. Oh, I don't have it bound. Oh no. I don't have health pot bound. Okay, that's illegal. We have to give that another go. We can't let that be the one. These are some tasty nudes. Okay, let's reset. We go again.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her way
Okay, let me do a couple of things first before I go.
be stopped.
Key bindings. We're gonna go that, and then we're gonna go
My people stand no chance.
that, and then health pot and shockwave. Where are you? Shockwave. There it is. We can disable this again. Let me go again.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Plus 15.
She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland.
It's a bit of we've created a bit of an arms race between Prot Warrior and Vengeance Demon Hunter in regards to like who can live the highest key level.
To keep the devourers out.
Then what's it called? DK is gonna come in and be like, hold my beer. Not a bad start so far. I'll leap out of that. Just don't want to get one shot. I didn't want to cancel my... oh. Didn't want to cancel my demolish. Well, that actually hit me. I fucked Battlescarred Veteran off that. Damage is still really high. We're sustaining very high damage. Love to see that. Love to see that. A shockwave now. Another shield block up. I'm sitting on 2 wall charges as well. It's not even like I've had to... I'm like super struggling. I'm just last stand here. With demolish. The small mobs are starting to die now. Gonna trinket. Now we've got the bulk of the small mobs gone. Should be okay now. Although we might struggle more because we have less targets to kill with our Fueled by Violence. Could always pull more. It's a pretty fun dungeon so far though. They haven't gone crazy with it in regards to like how difficult certain things are, which is actually really nice. Ah, that's like the Hungering Devourer debuff. If any, throwback to that raid, if any of you remember that. I can go leech off my teammates. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the same name. Gluttonous Miasma. Okay, my health bar's actually dropping a fair amount now. We should be okay. We do still have a wall charge, and we've got Trinket coming up soon. I'm not too concerned at all. I'm gonna Trinket this though, so my health bar doesn't move. I'm gonna swap target just so I actually kill things a little bit quicker. I'm gonna wall because I don't have shield block. Just gonna ride that for a little bit. Shield block now, and shield charge. It does make me wonder how high of a key I can actually do this on. Because, like, this was pretty chill. I'm thinking maybe 17? Do I just keep going up until I can't anymore? Till I physically can't live it. I mean, Prot Warrior pleasantly surprised me. I did not expect it to be this easy. But I guess Fueled by Violence is doing a ton of heavy lifting. Like, look at the healing list provided. It's crazy. And we look at our damage breakdown. Rend is almost our top damage. That's crazy. Rend and Deep Runes. Jesus. Pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's unironically do it. We're gonna go get a 17 key. And we're gonna attempt it. I genuinely think Prot Warrior is going to be insane. Why don't I just make it a 20, honestly? See what happens. I might just immediately get one shot in a 20, though. What if I do the 20 and then I just pull more, so I heal more? You can't die if you just heal. Let's try it. Why not? Okay. Let's send it. A plus 20 is a massive step up, by the way, from a 15. Like, absolutely huge. So, I don't know how this is going to go. But we might be pleasantly surprised. We'll see. Plus 20 Ecodome Aldani. First pull.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
The main thing I don't want are these guys. The ones that gorge.
My people stand no chance.
Yo, I'm dying already. Okay. We got ourselves going now. We're dying through wall. We procced Battle-Scarred Veteran and died through Battle-Scarred Veteran. Volatile Ejection did how much damage? Did I just die through Battle-Scarred Veteran? Did that just happen? Okay. Maybe we don't do a 20. Maybe a 20 is just a little bit much. We do a 19 instead. I want to give the 20 one more shot. No, give it a good old college try. I'd probably bind the battle shout, but you know, is what it is. Alright. Here we go. Plus 20. First time, of course.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay, immediate Battle-Scarred Veteran proc. It's falling off in 2. 1. Okay. Gonna Shockwave. Gonna wall now. And a health pot. Avatar. And a wall as well. Shockwave. Ugh, okay. Maybe 20 is a bit much. 20 is a little bit much. It was a good try though. Okay, let's try 18. We did live for a while though.
Soulscribe has betrayed.
What a banger. How big was the reflect? It doesn't actually reflect anything.
Has betrayed us.
Oh, actually it does. What?
She
I
broke
lied.
down our defenses, and her
What did it
waste
reflect?
destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
What did it reflect?
Defenses down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out.
Engorge.
My people
Ah.
stand no chance.
Fair enough. Did a little bit. 17 mil. Okay. Immediate Battlescarred Veteran proc, but that's okay. Battlescarred Veteran is a crutch anyway. No, they fixed that a long time ago. Oh, I died.
Only the strongest survive.
Hmm. I think 18 might be a little bit too high. I didn't play that particularly well, but I think it still might be a little bit too high. So we'll try 17. Nah, it's proccing correctly.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
What other tanks do I have to do this on? Paladin, Bear.
She brought down our defenses, and her waste
There's one more that I'm forgetting. Paladin, Bear, DK.
They must be stopped.
I still need to do this one.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, I still procced Battlescarred Veteran. I actually thought I had managed to save it that time. I tried to. Oh, that's close. Don't have shield block. Oh,
Only the strongest survive.
that's doable. It's doable. Yeah, we'd give it one more go, then we'll stop on Prot Warrior. Or maybe we try Mountain Vein.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses. And
Oh,
we wait
I was hitting activate, but the key wasn't even in the hole.
They must be stopped.
Does Prot Warrior feel less dependent on healers, or is it still the same? I mean, I haven't done it in an actual dungeon, or I haven't played it in an actual dungeon, so I can't really tell, but based on this, it should be a lot more self-sufficient. Fueled by Violence is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Your survival
Wow, I actually died.
wasn't necessary.
Okay. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. It says health pot and everything. I was surprised I died there. Okay, let's log out. Oh, can't do that. Or do we try? We'll try Mountain Fane once. We'll do it in a 15 as well, just to give it a fighting chance. I think Mountain Fane could be okay, to be honest. A lot of things were buffed to actually give Mountain Fane a lot
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
a lot of love. So we'll see how Mountain Fane performs.
Betrayed us.
I need to repair actually.
She brought down our defenses. And the
yuck.
wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, I didn't actually pull the mates. That was a little bit annoying, I have to admit. My leap past them didn't actually catch. I basically permanently have a Thunder Blast available to press. Just had to shockwave that or I'd die, I think. The damage is really low. I'm just gonna let them kill me.
Your survival wasn't
Mountain Fane sucks. So for your conclusion for Palibur and Warrior, Paladin does really good AoE damage. But there's no scaling on Word of Glory, so their self-healing is like even worse than it already was, which was one of like the main things holding them back. That and just their lack of AoE stops. Like the season was really not good for Paladin. With the changes that Blizzard made to mob design. Brew does very good damage and it's very tanky. The new Ox talents are like they're actually not too bad. They are very bugged at the moment though. And Warrior, I think Warrior does competitive damage with Demon Hunter, which is pretty good. And it's very, very tanky. At least in this dungeon. But this dungeon doesn't seem to have particularly high tank damage across the board, so like looking at the actual dungeon pool, I think Warrior will struggle in Halls of Atonement. Priory and Dawnbreaker. But yeah, especially without spell block now too. Okay, that's all F4 off the Warrior. So in case of Avenged Demon Hunter nerfs, Pala has an advantage. I'd probably say Brew is next up. At least based on my testing so far. I don't think Pala's that good. It does a lot of damage, but I don't think it can live particularly well at the moment. We'll do Paladin next. Do Paladin Bear and then we'll save DK for last. Okay, do I have a key on this guy? I do. So I've got a 12. I don't think Paladin will live much more than a 12, so let's just do it now. It's not mythic. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that on my characters. Oh, I don't have the... I didn't do the skip, so I don't actually have the dungeon unlocked yet. So I gotta fly. We were told some hours ago Bear is very strong, but it won't be meta. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's likely that Avenged Demon Hunter is going to be meta again unless it gets like substantial nerfs to its like AoE crowd control. If you actually think about it, in all of the dungeons, right, that are present in the next season, DHCC is bonkers. You've got Arakara. Is it actually good in Arakara? Thinking about it, to be honest. No, it doesn't really matter in Arakara. That's like one of the dungeons where it doesn't matter. Dawnbreaker, it's really, really strong. Priory, it's really, really strong. Floodgate, it's really, really strong. Ecodome Aldani, it's like you can get by without it, but it enables you to do some bigger pulls. Halls of Atonement, it's really, really strong. Tazavesh, it's really, really strong. So yeah, I think it is going to be another Vengeance season, but we'll see. Dungeons on Mythic now.
I have just the thing for you.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Alright, let's see what Paladin has to offer, shall we? Playing Lightsmith. These are the talents.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes.
So yeah, we'll see.
Must be stopped.
Fairly standard talents for Lightsmith.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
If not a little bit on the aggressive side. Gonna bubble that. Kings. And I died. Yeah. Played that pretty poorly. I overlapped defensives a lot. And I didn't make too much use of Faith in the Light. We'll go again. I think I'm also going to swap away from Moment of Glory. No, I'm not sure.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
We did do a fair amount.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down,
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
nothing to keep the devourers out.
It's a little bit more of an aggressive build, but I'll keep it. The only thing I'd swap it out for would be Ufa's Council, so
Wastelanders are destroying the domes.
we'll just go with these talents.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
A bubble now. I'm kind of dry out of this. Dwarf some DR. I think I'm dead though. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted.
I should use Lay on Hands before I bubble actually. Kind of trolling not doing that. We'll go one more time. But Paladin struggling in a 12. It's not looking too hot, yeah. Also is some user error.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders
Okay.
are destroying.
Let's try this again, shall we?
She brought down our defenses.
Ceaseless Eye Trinket really isn't doing anything for Prop Paladin, which is interesting.
Must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Lay. And I'll bubble now. And the kings now. Kite a little bit. Arden, maybe live. Whee! This spec is dog shit.
Wasn't necessary.
It's not great. I'll give it one more. One more. One more. And then I'll try Templar. See if Templar's any better. And then I'll try the next tank. Bear.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Yeah, whenever you're testing things, you should try and be as objective as possible. So
She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland is
Hammer and Anvil is doing a lot of damage.
must be stopped.
It's because it procs off a Blessed Hammer, and Blessed Hammer hits a lot.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Gonna Ardent right away. I have Tear. Bubble now. An Ardent. Kings now. Yeah, just die.
You had lasted a little longer.
That's unfortunate. I think I'll live, like, I can definitely live a bit longer there, but it is what it is. One more time, one more time, one more time. One more time, one more time. I believe. Yeah, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes.
It's funny that Hammer and Anvil changes, like, the actual damage rotation so much.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Bubble now. No! Goodbye, cruel world. Never mind, I lived. Ah. No!
Only the strong
That's actually worse than last time. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try a Templar. Apali's just glass cannon again? Kind of, yeah. I don't think this changes much. Let me test Bloody K by tanking this test again. Haven't actually done Bloody K yet. Prot Warrior has been the best so far. Prot Warrior / DH. Oops, wrong one. But we'll see. I expect Bear to do very well. And I expect DK to do very well. But the tests are kind of biased towards them. Prot Warrior very much surprised me. Well, it didn't surprise me because I saw the Fueled by Violence buff and kind of knew it was going to be cracked, but like it's the surprising one out of them all.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must.
Okay, let's see. Does Templar do any better than Lightsmith?
There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
In a bubble now. I'm dead.
Your survival
F.
wasn't necessary.
It did feel... It felt a little bit better than Lightsmith, but not by much. I did overlap a lot, so I'll give it another go just to like, you know, adjust. Like I overlapped my IFT and my Ardent a lot, and you can't really do that in this test. Just like you can't really do it in high keys either, so.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Okay, Templar.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her
Hammervite is doing a lot. Where's my healing coming from? Yeah, I kind of expected that.
There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm not sure about that spell warding. I think I just griefed.
I simply wish you had lasted
Yeah.
longer.
I could have bubbled. I'll do one more just because I randomly decided to spell ward at the beginning of the pool. I could have bubbled there to live, but like... I ideally don't want to do that. You want to lay before you bubble because you actually get forbearance value and CDR value that way.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses. Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Imperial Hammer does a lot of damage though.
Defenses, and her wastelanders
But it does do a lot of damage on live as well.
they must be
So, Hard to tell.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Bubble now.
Your survival
I actually died through kings.
wasn't necessary.
Kind of crazy. Okay. Fair enough. Templar is like relatively the same as Lightsmith, although I think Lightsmith scales much better. So do one more time. I kind of want to get through at least one CD rotation. Like I want to get back to the second Ardent. And then I'm happy to call it. It could be a case where I need to play a defensive trinket. Like,
She brought down our defenses, and her weight
you know, you never know. Could play bomb suit.
They must be stopped.
I did not intend to swap my trinket, but I guess we're playing bomb suit now.
To keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm dead. Whoa. How did I not die there, by the way? Is it me or does bomb suit's absorb is very small?
I simply wish you had lasted.
Okay, I figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of bomb suit, man. It doesn't do as much damage as Lightsmith. That's what I'm noticing.
Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses,
That would have been sad putting an 11 in there.
destroying the domes. They Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out.
Okay, here we go. I kind of fucked that up immediately, but is what it is. Oh, I'm okay. Immediately died. Fair enough. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that again. But not griefing. Oh, maybe I should pot, you know.
Soul Scribe has betrayed us.
Okay, let's give it a go.
She brought down our defenses. Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our our defenses down,
Okay.
there is nothing to keep the
Here we go again.
My people stand no chance.
In a bubble. A bit of an alley bubble, but oh, I forgot to lay first.
Only the strongest survive.
I almost got back to Ardent. Okay, one more time, one more time, one more time. one more time, for science, for science, for science. Do I even have the armor talent? Yeah, I do have the armor talent.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses.
Okay, this is the one.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses,
It's funny to me that the healing potion is scaling now.
devour us out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, that was a low health bar. Have Ardent back. Procced. I think we're dead. Yeah.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Not great, but with how much self-healing Pally has, it's like kind of expected. Word of Glory is just don't do anything anymore. So, alright, that's Paladin done. Let's go on to the next tank. I think I'm gonna do. What do we have left? We have Bear, DK. So we'll do Bear next, I think. I think Bear is the play. Yo, how's it? Rawr. Okay. We actually need to sort our gear out on this guy. How you doing, Hazard? What are you up to? Doing anything special? Maybe a day? What trinkets do the bears run on live right now? It seems like it's just pacemaker. And then I want to run this, so I'll do that. Buy the boots as well. There's 200 intellect stuff, that's interesting. That's an interesting weapon. Don't know what void dust means. Just vibing, waiting for raid. Nice, man. Are you full clearing?
ancestors watch over you.
Boom, here comes the boom. Like we are fail reclearing. Unlucky. What world rank is your guild, Hazard? Can't be that bad.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Okay, let's buy some enchants real quick. Leech. Leech.
One day at a time, friend.
My guild disbanded yesterday. Oh shit, really? It's a bit fucked. Aim was for top 500 next season as it was brand new this year and we went through I think 10 trials including myself, but seeing last week's performance 1080 was our rank. Okay. That's not too bad. Am I stupid? What am I trying to find? Oh, weapon enchant. I wanted to swap to radiant power.
Don't die out there.
How many days a week do you raid, Hazard? 2 or 3? I was guarding a bed at other tanks. I haven't played it yet. This is my first time touching it. Two nights, 3 hours. I mean, that's pretty good for 2 nights. Okay, so new tier set. Thrash damage increased by 20%. Thrash has 40% chance to launch Star Surge at the victim for 65% effectiveness. On impact, Star Surge is launched by Thrash, split up to 3 additional targets, 20% effectiveness, and grant a stack of Gathering Moonlight. Casting Lunar Beam consumes Gathering Moonlight to increase your damage by 4% per stack for 12 seconds. So, the reason why this is such an insane tier set is because of this right here. Lunation, your arcane ability is reduce the cooldown of your Lunar Beam. And the Star Surges you get from your tier set proc the CDR. So your Lunar Beam is a ridiculously short cooldown on AoE. And your Thrash damage is also being increased, which is already a huge portion of our damage. So I think I'm happy with this build. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this build. Go like that maybe. Just to make it a bit more realistic. Okay. Oh no, I need to buy a key. So we'll try it on 12 first. And depending on that, we'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to change it to Mythic. Every time I do that. Oh, I almost just walked back in without changing difficulty. I did not need to reset the dungeon, I just needed to change difficulty. Okay. Right. Let's go. Wanted to raid with that guild the tier after, but unlucky. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
It's another lunar beam. Okay, Incarn's over now. Gonna bark. Frenzied. Another lunar beam. Rage of the Sleeper now. After Frenzied here. Yeah. I'll Frenzied again just to be safe. Though it does mean we don't have a charge for a bit. I'm gonna bark. Now we have Incarn. I'm gonna delay Incarn a tiny bit. There we go. Oh, I stood in that. Oops, almost died. Another lunar beam. Another lunar beam. Gonna bark, because why not? So bear is pretty good. It's just, I mean, it's tanky. It struggles with the same problem it does in season 2 currently, where it's tanky but it just has no damage. And like, sure, I didn't use Heart of the Wild, but come on, sustaining 6 mil. It's just not great. One thing is that their tankiness does scale with target count, so you can't really take that away from them, but yeah. What about the other hero tree? Sucks an M plus though, but good damage. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good damage in Raids, Druid of Claw, and the tier set's actually not that bad. For Druid of Claw in Raid, it's actually pretty good. It's like big throughput increase, but yeah, it's, you can't play Druid of Claw in M plus at any meaningful level. It's just way too squishy. It's gonna take me a while to kill these mobs. Hey, the ice cream man's outside. I wonder if he'll give me an ice cream for playing bear. Elun's Favored is hitting me a lot. So is Lunar Beam, to be fair. We get another Incarn now. Almost there. We've almost done it. Okay. I was hearing noises coming from the other room. I wondered what was going on. Okay. Yeah. I could definitely tank this on a 15 as Druid. Do I fancy doing that all over again for even longer? Probably not. That was 6 minutes it took me. 6.5 minutes. Yeah. It's pretty good. It just suffers from a lack of damage. That's all. Get back in there. Nope. Can't make me. Alright. And last but not least, we have Blood Decay. Now, this could either be really easy or it could be really spicy. I'm going to go into 15 straight away, right off the bat. How did Brew do? Brew struggled in a 12. I'll try Brew again afterwards. The Brew's new ability, Army of the Ox, is amazing. Sure. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, I disconnected. That's messed up. I haven't read up on the brew changes, but getting back into tanking next season. Brews are my favourite. Still debating between DK, brew, or Prot Warrior. Honestly, just play what appeals to you the most. That's the best bit of advice I will give you. I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer, because obviously people want to know what's best, but they're all pretty good. Yeah. Okay, little brief segue, chat. So, for those of you who have a minute and you want to help me and my partner out for an event we're hosting in Manchester called PlebCon, I mean, you're all WoW players in here, let's be honest. So, if you could take 2 seconds to go to this Discord and inside... I don't even know where it's linked, actually. Where is it linked? Did I just link the wrong Discord? Oh, I did. Okay, ignore that. Wrong Discord. Okay, join this Discord. Personal invite to PlebCon. I mean, hey, if you're able to make it to Manchester on the 3rd and 4th of July, feel free. Buy a ticket, come along. It's open to everyone. Yeah, join the other one. Go to community and put your name into the survey channel. And you're going to get asked a couple of questions, WoW related, and you just have to answer them to the best of your ability. It doesn't matter whether you get them wrong, right, etc. I'd love to, but I don't drive and live at the arse end of Cornwall. I got a family down in Cornwall. Okay. Let's fix up our character then, shall we? Oof, I'm sorry. Me too. Yeah, I said I was going to go straight into like 15, right? So, should probably do that. Yeah, if you take a second, it would take literally 2 minutes. Just go into that Discord, look in the community channel, go to the survey channel, whatever's quicker. Type in your name, and you'll be asked a couple of questions, WoW related. Okay, what trinkets does Blood even play in the current season? Actually. I feel like it's definitely Pacemaker. And I'm not sure what the other would even be. Actually, in this case, it's going to be Aya. I've got my tier set now. Thank you, Liz. Oh, I'm Horde on this character. Yo, I'm Horde, Pog. It's been a while since I've been a Horde character. So, I'm really interested in both Deathbringer and Sanlayan. I find this Discord offensive. Why, what happened? What part? It's MTG channel, but not Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, the reason for that is Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. I never played the actual card game though.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Leech. Leech. This. And then I need to go to the Ebon Hold to enchant my weapon. Quick question with the survey thing. Should we get an automatic DM or something? I don't actually know. Let me go ask. Yeah, you'll get a DM. It's not automatic, but you'll get a message in a bit when she's ready. Yeah, the DK tier set looks kind of fire. Well, I zoomed in and I kind of want to take back what I just said, but it doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good. It's not not my definition of fire though. I really dislike all the tier set looks this season. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to any of them. I don't know what any of them look like. Not a single one. Outside of DK, which I just looked at. Why are we changing the icon of spells just for fun, Blizzard? Stop it. I don't like change. Okay, let's go M+ build. I feel like AoE silence on mass is just such a bait, but I'll take it anyway. Did they fix Bloody Blade? I logged on the Shaman. Looks Paladin-y. Okay, Grandpa. What the hell? Don't call me a grandpa. That's messed up. Hey, I logged on the Shaman first time since like Dragonflight and was so confused what my change hill button was because the icon changed. It does look awful now that that icon change. I will admit that one does. That one is stinky.
Look at your screen, you dumb shit. Trying to get your 10.
I'm looking. Hello, Rich. Thank you for the 18 months, friend. Oh my god, Nate is live. I know, right? Second. Actually, I don't know how many times I've been live this week. Probably once. It knows with all the pings. Shut the fuck up. Look, you don't like it? Get rid of the YouTube ping roll, huh? I did. Yeah, then stop complaining. Okay. Why am I resetting? I did it again. Mythic. I'm gonna try Sandlane first, and then I'll do Deathbringer. I think Deathbringer is gonna be better, but I'll try Sandlane. Ah, it's fine.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
It was only a couple of pings.
Brought down our defenses, and our wastelanders are
Okay.
destroying the domes. They
Oh yeah, you don't have A-bomb limb anymore.
betrayed us.
My recoil looks weird because of it.
Brought down
My taunt is now up here when it should be on the second bow.
are destroying the domes.
Oops.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down,
I need to change my player profile as well.
keep the devourers out. My people
Can't be having default player profile. I'd fallen an hour from you. You're welcome. Just reminding you I'm here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Why is my D&D not placing? I don't have D&D bound. That's probably why it's not placing. Okay, I'm gonna die and reset.
I simply wish you had
Because
lasted a little longer.
that was horrendous. Where's my D&D? Needy baby, greedy baby. How do I not have that bound? Oh, I actually didn't bind it. But it was going so well. I don't know if I'd class that as well. I kind of procced immediately because I was like so stun locked by my D&D not placing.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and our
Okay, there we go.
wastelanders are destroying the
I'm pretty sure 15 should be relatively easy.
Soulscribe has betrayed
Although, who knows? Might not be.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down,
Okay.
there is nothing to keep
Let's see.
the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Ooh, almost procced. What is my consumption bound to?
Only the strongest survive.
What is happening with my keybinds? It's not bound. The new quality of life updates from Tarkov are so good, by the way. I haven't actually played Tarkov in forever. I've been wanting to get back into it. The Genji and Co. The dungeon's very easy. As long as you actually know what you're doing. Dungeon's very, very easy if you know what you're doing. Next wipe, the boys will be back. To PvP.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our
I just get bored of PvE Tarkov, you know.
She brought down
Okay, I gotta focus up for a little bit.
wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
It's kind of cool that you get a blood beast every time you press dancing rune weapon now.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Not playing this very well. What a banger song to come on. Whew. Oh! Oh! Live! I'm fine now. Gonna get a big UE shield. Chilling, chilling, chilling. I'm gonna IBF now. I want to hold my Bone Storm. There we go. VB now. Got Rune Weapon back again. VB. Just rotating our defensives. We'll get a big UE shield now. Oof. Almost died there. AMS this. I'm actually going to use that tombstone a little bit early. But it won't have wasted any of the CDR. Now VB now. No, I stood in the poo-poo. Okay. DK's actually DK is DK, you know. I can live that for days, but it's literally just a dance, like you rotate between your CDs constantly. The main thing I'm trying to look at here is damage done. And like a little bit of how it feels defensively, because Sun Lane has always been kind of like big damage tree. I did have Rune Weapon back a lot there, but I'm pretty sure that had nothing to do with Sun Lane. So let's try DB now. Bloody K dance, you get boogie down and prance forward. Of course. I love a boogie. Okay. Like, I think I played Dark Talons, but not too sure, you know. Just because, of the new tier set. Hmm. You must apply all talent points. Oh, forgot the capstone. Okay, now I need to bind Reaper's Mark. Okay, let's reset. We go again. Okay.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Deathbringer, Blood DK. Let's see how this feels.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
I don't have the best stats for it, but they're not too bad.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh my god, it's so big! Yo, Connor, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. And we go to you, the famous Nate. Who? Yeah, I'll go. Just a quick one, just getting some tips. Some tips? What kind of tips? Ah! That was a close one. Almost procced. Gonna VB now. Helping me fix some rotational errors. Ah. It's from Kobe, if you know him. I'm not familiar, no. Gonna BB now. Should have Reaper's Mark back soon-ish. AMS for this. BB is gonna fall. Big shield. And now green tap after. Now. Okay, missed that. Insta tops up my runic power. It's kinda nice. Gonna have blood now. Just doing the dance between the two. Oh, we got a rune weapon proc. Huge. Gonna hold this tombstone. I'm not too impressed with DK damage, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the tanks I've tested so far, the DK is surprising me the most. I'm not playing this particularly great either, but still surprising. What procs the dancing rune weapon? Your tier set. So when I use exterminate, the first exterminate has a chance to give me dancing rune weapon. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's only a 25% chance though. Oh, I procced. The prio damage is pretty good though, from blood, I will admit. Got another proc, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, defensively, but Blood Decay always is. The damage is definitely on the lower end, I think. Although I can't remember, is it on the lower end? I honestly can't remember what the other tanks were doing at this point. Maybe it's not on the lower end. Maybe it's just its burst was on the lower end. What is the trinket left of the two? Is the left trinket of the two? It's a new one called Brand of Ceaseless Ire. It's a very good trinket. You can see it on my damage breakdown there. It also has a an absorb effect, but the absorb is quite minuscule. Almost there. Oh wow, the second exterminate actually gave me rune weapon. I thought it was just the first. No, I'm thinking of something else, I think. I'm thinking of talent. Maybe. Nice. Not. I mean, that was a very long pull, to be fair. I think it definitely was on the lower end. I think Demon Hunter and the others were doing like 7-8 mil. Although I can't remember exactly. It does feel like it's on the lower end. That was a very long pull. 9 minutes. Yeah. It did feel very tanky though. I will say that. I did like DB more than Sandlane in regards to like defensiveness. It's 15 compared to a 12. Not necessarily. The Prop Warrior I did on a 17, and the DH I did on a 15 as well. Oh. I can't remember. Let me actually check, just so I'm not speaking out my ass. Oh yeah, no. So the Demon Hunter. Okay, I mean the DK wasn't that far off the Demon Hunter, to be fair. The DK was... I ended the pull on 5 mil, whereas Demon Hunter I ended it on 6. What's Prot Warrior like? Prot Warrior was above 6. Paladin didn't survive. Brew didn't survive. Bear was the least. Bear was 4.7. We can do Brew again real quick. Rip Brew needed more Ox. Who needs more love from Blizzard? I think it's less that and more. It's just a bad environment for Brew. Like, the test very much favors tanks who are completely self-sufficient. And the key level that you can be that on particular tanks varies, you know? Like Demon Hunter and Warrior, I could do it on like 17s or higher. Brew struggled to live a 12. Paladin couldn't live a 12. Bear, I probably could have lived just as much as on like the same key level as Warrior and DH, but it took me 8 years to kill anything. DK, kind of similar story, although DK will eventually run into a scalability problem where it's very easy to miss a global and die. Did you see the Streets Trinket yet, if it compares to the other trinkets this patch? The Streets Trinket is bad. It's always been bad. It was only good in Shadowlands if you were doing like 30 plus keys, like 29, 30, 31 keys, 32 keys. This new Brewmaster talent, it's something like Ignore Pain. Not sure what one you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about Celestial Infusion. The Celestial Brew change. This one. Who are you tanking for? Who are tanking for Method with you now and Andy in the team? Now and Andy are tanking. I'm an analyst now. Okay, let's try Brew, shall we? Try Brew again. We'll go like super defensive. We'll try this. We'll try this instead of high tolerance. Maybe we can live with this. Praise for the free tank fight. Are you sad about it? I was initially. Less so now. It was I'm probably gonna feel sad, like some kind of sadness during the race in regards to it, because it was a core part of my life for a very long time. I mean, it's not necessarily to say that I won't return to the race in any capacity, or I might not tank in the race ever again. We'll see. Who knows what the future holds, but yeah, for now. Like, I could abuse the Ox stuff. But I think I'd die even with that, to be honest. I died. Unlucky. Shame, love to see you tank. I'll still be tanking. I just won't be tanking the next race. Like, I'll probably... I don't know what I'll do in regards to raid, but I'm going to be tanking a lot of M+. Stupid fly, man. Get out of my room. Splits at least? Yeah, I'll be tanking splits. Okay, let's see how this goes. Take my keys week 1, yeah? I don't know if I'll be able to do much week 1, but I might. Okay, let's see. That was a little spicy. I have to play around my Rising Sun kick a lot, because it's the only way I can really self-heal. So I do have to change my rotation a little bit. Okay, I died. Unlucky. Still sucks in my opinion, considering the history. You filled the spot when Annie went to Echo. Got nothing but love for Annie, but it's... Yeah, it's we just need that healer. Yeah, pretty much. It. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't simply just, you know, I got replaced, that kind of thing. Like I'm not sure if you've seen the Twitter post, but I talk about it in a decent length there. So I'll post it there if you want to give it a read. But yeah, I mean, it's just is what it is. My like, unfortunately, at least in regards to the up and coming race, my life just isn't really aligning with the capacity to actually play, which is a shame because I love competing.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm having like such a hard time living this. Like crazy. If Nizal's resolve wasn't bugged, it might be a lot easier. And if my Vivifiers actually like did some healing, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, outside of a couple of seasons, I've had the 0.1% title in every season. I think the only seasons I didn't have it in were I didn't have it in a couple of the Dragonflight seasons because I had no interest in pushing, and I didn't have it season 1 and season 2 of the War Within. So I'll probably make a return to pushing. You tried a new healing sphere talent? Yeah, but it's bugged right now. It if you pick up any additional, so like let's say I'm 10% health and I press expel harm, my healing spheres are going to be super ramped, doing a lot of healing. But the moment I pick up even one more healing sphere, it will update to my current health and essentially reduce the amount of healing that the talent is doing.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Maybe it boosts healing? No, it's bugged, so it's actually worse right now. It's definitely a doable pull, it's just very hard to live. And I need my Vivify to actually crit, which it just doesn't want to crit at the moment. I'll try like one more time. We'll go back to what we had before. We'll go like this. I think this is decent.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying.
Okay, let's go.
They must be stopped.
You're shattering my dreams with Brewmaster next season? Oh no, I'll do a key after this and I'll show you the Brewmaster dream is very much alive. No, Master of Harmony is very bad. The tier set is not good with Master of Harmony. Is it difficult to live as a Paladin too? Paladin struggles a lot, yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So season 2 it was Massive High, now back to Shadowpan? Yeah, pretty much. Is there anything I can do to make this a little bit better? I could get rid of these talents entirely. Counter-Strike and Tiger Palm. Or Face Palm. See how it does. What would you even go instead? Probably... I can try an Azal's Resolve. I don't think it's going to be very good though. See here, my Gift of the Ox is my top healing. It's not going to be like that with Nazal's Resolve. Okay, let's see.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
And there's also a funny bug with Brew at the moment with Ox.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers.
Okay.
My people stand no chance.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't necessary.
Like that's essentially what it does to your healing orbs. Like, yeah, it's not good at the moment, unfortunately. I'll do one more pull. One more pull. And then we'll do a key. Not really sure what I want instead, you know. Maybe quick sip. Sure. We'll try this. This is a very funky looking talent tree for Brew, I'm not gonna lie. It would probably be a lot better or a lot easier to do this if I had a defensive trinket on Brew. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just go equip a defensive trinket, this becomes significantly easier. So I'll go do it. Just for shits and gigs. I'll get rid of brand. And I'll go like the mud one. Oh, you can't bite off the vendor actually, can you? Huh. What ones do I have access to? If any. Are there any absorb trinkets? No, there's not, is there? Hello there, Big Daddy. Yo, Mad Modder, thank you for the follow. Oh wow, yeah. For some reason, the mud trinket's not even on the loot table. Kind of annoying. Do I have anything that would scale? Perhaps? Nah. Just have to make it work. Tome's only... No, Tome's defensive portion is bad. Oh well, we'll just go. And make it work. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, last time. Then we're done stress testing. If I live, I live. If I don't live, I don't live. These are the talents. Very defensive. I would take Nazal's Resolve, but it's bugged. So let's see what happens. Oh, I'm dead. Unlucky. It's not squishy. It's very, very tanky. You need like just a sliver of healing from a source that isn't yourself. Yo, Django. I'm good. How are you? One more try, one more try. Maybe I'd have better luck with Celestial Brew, to be honest, in this kind of setting. Probably would, to be honest. What if I make this pool slightly smaller? Fuck.
You had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. Okay. Last one. Shadow piece looks like it's going to be strong. All healing you need. Have you seen enhancement? Enhancement looks crazy. I've got an idea. Got an idea to fix it, chat.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I don't think Signet resets. So I might have to wait 2 minutes now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's one of the weird trinkets that don't reset. Yeah, see.
She brought down our defenses, and her
No.
wastelanders are destroying.
There are some awkward 2-minute CDs that don't reset for some reason. And Signet's one of them.
Defenses down. There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Should we do a little bit of an explore chat? Should we go explore the dungeon? I guarantee you there's going to be some wild skip. I'm pretty sure you could just Warlock Gateway this, by the way. Yeah, making a Warlock. I messed that up. Can I get up that as just a monk alone? Wait, okay, I have to test this. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go to the pool. We've messed around long enough. These guys suck, by the way. The overgorged mites. They suck as mobs. Okay. Let's send it. Oi!
Only the
I almost lived.
strongest survive.
Okay, one more time. Would Celestial Barrier Infusion make any difference? I don't think so, because both absorbs would get fully consumed regardless. It might be a little bit better in this scenario, to be honest. Okay. Last time. There's one little trick that I haven't been utilizing.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Fuck!
Wish you had lasted.
I didn't get to do my trick. You said that 4 times ago. Okay, last time. Okay, promise. And then we'll do some keys. And we'll just play until Jess is done with her stream. And then I have to go food shopping.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the
Okay, we need to wait 30 seconds for Signet.
With our defenses down, there is nothing.
It's not even like you can kite out these mites because they leap to you. Okay, 10 seconds. I might be able to like clash and kite him that way, but that's about it. My thing is bugged, so I can't knock up the mobs. I wonder why it does that. Like how I vivified 3 times and not a single one of them crit, man. No, stop looping! Okay. Alright. So, Brewmaster and Paladin certified the only tanks that can't live this ball. One last try. Nah, I'm done. Nah. Alright, let's see. See if we can get into a group. I'm about to show you the power of Brewmaster, chat. We're about to ascend together. Are you prepared? Oh, I need to wait 3 minutes for Thought of Hang Brew. No. All we need is Organ Oracle Disc and we can survive, right? No, no, no. It's not that bad. Is this Org? There's no way it's Org. It's Devastation. Yeah. It's probably a Holy Priest. Yeah, exactly. See? I did also want to do a Prot Warrior key. So I'll probably do this. And then I'll do a Prot Warrior key. Just slash abandon it now. I need 2 minutes. I'm going to close my door 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Okay. How do is there something I can like hit to get my cooldown then reduced, man? Can't be asked waiting 2 minutes. Gonna just hit these mobs so I get CDR. I'll show talents in a second. I know some skips here, says the Evoker. Good for you. There you go, I got my cooldown back. Okay. Like that. I forgot to buy flasks. Okay, let's go. Let's blast. Chat, are you ready? I'm about to ascend. Ascension is near. The Brewmaster meta has arrived. Chat, pay attention.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Holy fuck, did he rip aggro off one guy? Yeah, he did. That's unfortunate for him. Stop rooting the mobs. I can't kick them, man. These guys are gonna hurt a lot when they die. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, what happened to the evoker, man? Okay, my damage kind of sucked there, actually. I'm not gonna lie. We'll wait for him. That'd be nice. Come on, you two. Chop, chop. Why would you want to skip? This is the freest count in the world.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to Sword's Cry.
Shall I abuse the bug chat? Shall we be bug abusers? You want to see what happens? Okay. Let the ox flow through you. It's flowing.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling more in.
Oh my god, I hate them. Stack up, man. They're all standing spread.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Only the strongest
Oops.
survive.
I trolled, I trolled. How much damage does Feast actually do? How much damage did it actually do? Oh, that's so livable. I need to rebuild my army. It's coming. There we go. Get him, boys. Take him down.
It's calling more in.
We've gone back to standing in complete Africa. The puddles, like, I feel like the intention of this, the puddles are there to slow the ads. They're not there for us to slow ourselves while we get sucked in. Okay, the zoo's coming out.
It's pulling more in.
Oh, this was not a good use of cooldowns. Or maybe it was, because my healer's probably going to die in a second.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh, that's not good. Clash! No! Just take me.
Only the strongest survive.
I really want to, like, go next key. I regret joining this one, I have to admit. But I can't leave because I'll get flagged. Does that make me the toxic one? Am I who this system is for? Brew, how's it playing? It's playing pretty good. Wiki no lever for Vault. Yeah, true. I can't wait to get big uppies in my Vault. The longer the key you do to unlock a Vault slot, the more chance you have of getting your BIS. That's how it works. That's why after doing this 3-hour long key, when I open my PTR Vault tomorrow, or whenever it resets, because it's buggy as hell, I'm going to get only the best.
It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in.
These would die a lot quicker if they stacked, man.
Careful. It's trying to draw you in. It's pulling more in.
Yo, I'm rising. I'm rising, chat. I'm coming for that spot on the DPS meter, Evoker.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Did I win? Fuck. No, I didn't.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Any spec that uses ground plays daily is going to hate this dungeon. Yeah. And chat, you ready? Yo! Where's my healer? Heal me! Jesus. Man was AFK. Still is, apparently. I did this in a 14. And felt 10 times safer than that. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's DC'd. That makes more sense. Yeah, Hunter, stop role-playing with mobs. Who did you talk to there? Why is he gone now? I don't think he was crashed on Paul, though. Maybe I'm just asking for too much. Yo, I'm blasting, chat. I'm blasting. I am the DPS now. I don't even think I'm doing that much damage, you know. I think they're just not doing much.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Interrupt. Please. I'm dead.
Your survival
Why am I dying in a 12? They're just not interrupting anything, man. Come on. Even the mage kicked, and mages never usually kick. Their main character syndrome. I have a feeling this is going to be a long key chat. It's 21 minutes and we're not even at the first boss. Or second boss even. We'll take it easy. I'll go pack by pack. We'll do what we can handle. As a team. With the power of friendship, we will finish the dungeon. With the power of Vivify, I might be able to make my health bar go up. I've had enough. I'm bug abusing. I was trying to be sensible. I can't do it anymore. No one's interrupting, so I'm doing it. When needs must. I tried to be ethical. No more. Why do I feel like just nothing is dying? Like health bars just aren't going down. There we go. Kicks have stopped going through because I'm just CCing every mob infinitely. This dungeon gives me Ivy Show vibes. A little bit, yeah. Get 'em, boys. On a 12, I have enough HP to just touch with Death Temp from full HP. That's kind of funny. Bro, you gotta put him through the boss. Oh my god, my team are all dead. I'm vivifying. I'm vivifying. How did we miss so many? Jesus. Why are we bloodlusting now? Why didn't we bloodlust then? Okay. My healer perished. Please res him. I need my healer, man. Please. How's Bree feeling? I tank best PTR keys for him and I'm already bored of VGH. Bree's really good. Very, very good. Does a lot of damage. Very tanky. But you do need a healer. Oh my god, my healers. My team are dying of cringe. I tried Bear and it feels pretty bad. It just does no damage. It's the same as Season 2. It has infinite tankiness, but does 0 dam. Fine, I'll do it myself. Goodbye, Hunter. Wonder if you can dodge this. No, you definitely can't. Ouch! Yo, let me out! No, I don't want to die! Please, I don't want to go back. No, please don't make me do it again with this group. I don't want to go back. Oh, their persevere, their determination and perseverance is admirable. Don't worry, we'll be out soon. Copium. I'm gonna be here for the next 8 years. Decent dungeon though. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan. Brew is very bugged at the moment though. There's a talent which essentially allows you to create an army of Nazals. You see down here I have 4 going at the moment. That's the most you can have. How do you die on the second charge? That's a new one. Guess I need space and brew then. It is good fun. We're so dead, by the way. Not again, man. Don't take me back. I'm gonna reset the boss. And call for an abandoned vote. Slash abandon. Come on, yes. Vote yes, vote yes. Let's go! I'm free! Okay, we'll try and find some other gamers. That's the 15. See if we can find any gamers. Oh, Vibes is online. I might be able to invite Vibes. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Oh my god, I'm saved. Jack, get in here, King. Degens. I spelled Degens wrong. Are we playing Double Warrior? Pog. That's the True God comp. Quick Kick did not join. He declined. F. I don't know if I want to invite a hunter, you know. Do I even have a 15? I do. It's impossible to find people. Why did Rind leave? I didn't see you on my frames, huh? Yeah, it says Rind left the party. Tuh. How long is he going to be, Rind? Do you know? He'll be around later. Okay. So now we're with more testing. How does Brew feel in terms of fun? Are they good changes? Yeah, they're good changes. I wish this talent wasn't bugged, but they're really good changes. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Let's try this.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be with our defenses down,
It does feel bad that
nothing can
uh
bar us out. My
the
people
floodgate tank trinket isn't on the vendor. Like what? They legit just forgot to put it on the vendor, I guess. Then you convinced me Brew main season for me, first time since BFA. I really enjoy it. It's stronger than it was last season, in my opinion. The talent tree does feel a little bit weird though. Think most people play Pacemaker? Yeah, they do. I just wanted to try out this trinket. This trinket's doing very well. In Season 3, there's not, like, literally no tank needs a defensive trinket because all of the damage is, like, staggered. There's no, like, tank buster per se. Whereas in this season, there might be a little bit more than that in last season. Yeah, there will be. So you might actually play a tank trinket again this season. Or it might just be Dundon dependent. Codex was really good for most tanks. No. Codex is a bait. Codex was only good in keys that were like 29, 30, 31, 32. A lot of people just saw the best tanks running it and were like, oh, must be an insane trinket. Because, well, the best tanks were doing the 31s, 32s. Like, legit, I remember pushing keys that season. I didn't run it until I was doing, like, I think 29s. And even then, it was only slightly better than the other option. Nah, it was crazy good when the damage intake was high enough. It wasn't otherwise.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
Alright, let's see how this goes.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Holy fuck, the mobs have disappeared. What the fuck? Where did they go? Is this what it's like having damage in your group? I know you can skip.
Seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to force driving. Look out! Something is coming up.
I said now say interesting fully without context. Yeah, that's the problem, is the context matters.
It's calling more in.
Jesus. They just get deleted, man. What is Demon Hunter? Ah, he's playing Eldrachi. It makes sense. Had that shit primed.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
What? Oh, he ate them. Fuck, we didn't kill them in time.
It's calling more in.
I went opposite side to the boss.
It's calling more in.
Oh, I should be bug abusing. What am I doing?
Careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh, I definitely shouldn't have used this weapons of order. That's a very sad weapons of order.
We can return to the real problem.
Oh, this is dangerous now. Oh! Fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
It's close, it's close. We body pulled the extra dude. It's fine. It's fine if we have if we don't body pull the extra dude, but oh my god, they pulled a second one? Bro, this is gonna be fucked. I'm just gonna have to keep outranging them. I don't know who pulled the second one, bro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Someone ninja pulled the second sentinel.
CC.
Nobody doing much damage right now on that pool. That's a bit odd. I don't know where my damage was. It was not there.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Where's my damage?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myos stand. This great fool. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Oof, that arcing zap, man. It does AoE damage. I didn't even realize. I guess it makes sense though.
I have no time for this. Parvat, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Oh, they exploded. I'm actually beginning to think Scalding Brew is bad now. Rip that guy. At least they shared debuffs. That's actually something you can see here. Because the guy had my Keg Smash on him when he came out. That's pretty cool.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul Scribe.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was just going to leave it because it's really short duration. I guess it's really good for other people, so. This dungeon's actually so free on the timer, to be honest. It's kind of crazy.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our man stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did pay you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
I'm down. I was down to send both, but I don't know if Jack wants to. I think I'm gonna try Saladin's strength after this instead of Scalding Brew. Counter's a bit fucked, but
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering. A vision of your fate. I write your destiny now.
yeah, it's definitely more beneficial to actually delay it so you actually get, because it refreshes, it doesn't just add to your stack. That's kind of cool.
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. A vision of your fate. I write your destiny now.
Do 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 do.
A vision of your fate.
I'm gonna hold my weapons because we still have some trash to get after the boss.
Fate written in suffering.
Oh, Render's dead.
What do your destinies offer? My enemies. So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there is always the greater oath to save Karesh.
This mob is so awful, by the way. I DC. Oh? Did everyone DC? Oh. Guess the server died. Yep. Oh, it's put me on the wrong PTR. Odd. Got thrown in jail for pulling that mob. Yeah, I guess so. I can't believe Will DC'd and can't play the game, man. Well, unlucky, I guess. Well then. It is very unfortunate. It's fine, I didn't want to play the game anyway. Do do do. Good morning to all my NA friends. I just realized Jack is NA, so obviously it's time for NA to wake up. Yo, Tesh. I'm back in. Just entered through the different servers first? What do you mean the different servers? What different servers? Oh. Bog? I guess I'm never pulling that mob again. I'm banned. Sorry, chat. That's a shame. I can't see overall now. Do, do, do. I should have probably asked if Vibes needed was on his own or not before I agreed to accuse him. The mobs, like, trying to think where the best place to get count is, because you can skip a lot of different things. I think the mobs in the beginning aren't that bad. You probably skip the two in front of the first boss because they're just really big mobs. Why would you play them, right? You can probably play all of the slash guys because you can just outrange the tank frontal. As long as you actually kick the bolts. Yo, Don. So you probably get most of your count in this area here. Because the mobs are easy to play. It just requires a lot of coordination with kicks and stops. This area is a bit weird. You can definitely pull this, I think, like these creepers and these phase blades. You don't want to pull this guy though, because the creepers only do tank damage, and same as phase blades. Phase blades even. I don't know what these mobs do. The elementals. I haven't pulled these yet. What do they do? Let me see. Oh, I know what these mobs do. This wouldn't be a bad thing to pull, to be honest. It's Ritualist Phase Blade, 2 elementals.
Wasn't necessary.
You can pull... Yeah, you definitely get most of your count in this area then. You can do a lot of creative things. Sure, I'll invite the Invoker. He's done 15 already. You probably come this way. You do like this pull. And then you can do like this and all of these creepers. It's kind of scary on the tank though, for sure. You just get globaled. And I'm pretty sure you would just get global by those mobs. Those mobs are cracked. This is Shadowpan and Master of Harmony. This is Shadowpan. I think Faithy is joining. Sure, we can play with Faithy. Hi, darling.
Hello.
You okay?
Still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to end. And then we were going to go shopping, right?
I have an interview with a few people at 9. So
You want to go after that? Or do you want to go? Yeah. Okay. Sure. What are you up to now? Hey.
I'm gonna check in on her.
Okay. Stop. Stop it. I see you.
You don't.
Stop. Alright, that's it.
No.
You better run. Carry these next can trust Mr. Nate. Do I know who this is? I'm down to trust. Fuck it. I reset. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Chat, I've lost you. I found you again. Jesus.
She brought down our defenses, and the wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
I should probably buy flasks or something.
Down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Yo, huge. Yo, Rin, do you have a spare flask? I trade you. Pog. Augment rains and flasks. Pog. Getting the VIP treatment. Okay. Do 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 bow 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 bow.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out.
I'll go bigger.
Stand no chance.
Because we obliterated it last time. I'm not lagging. Oh, we're playing with an org. Hmm. I was kind of pumping. It'd be like that sometimes. It's okay. Go back in so we can abandon. Fuck's sake. Did it break? I see a flaw in the system. You can't start an abandoned vote if someone leaves the dungeon.
She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland
There's no way you got stuck inside the Hearthstone.
must be stopped.
You ape. No way you got stuck inside the dungeon.
Nothing to
God's sake.
You people stand no chance.
Just Hearthstone. Look at the map. I'm looking at the map. I can't see you. Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, but they haven't done the campaign, so they can't even summon. Okay. Summon and then we go. Take it. Can't believe that's how that works. Man was being lazy. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He could have flown. Don't fall off the bridge, for God's sake.
She brought down our defenses and her waste.
Okay, here we go. Why does my mark keep changing?
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay, huge. We won.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Tribe.
I feel like Rising Sun Kick just is a non-button now. I feel like you just don't press it. Yo, Warlock. How's the testing been? Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing, man? No complaints, bud. Nice. Okay, I'll come to you guys.
It's falling more in.
Holy, they exploded.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
What is this buff he has? Damage done increased by 30%. Oh, he gets a damage done increase when he eats. Based on how many he eats. He's literally the raid boss Skolex, by the way.
It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. It's pulling more in.
I hate when it bugs like this. I can't use,
Hello
like,
there, Big
it doesn't
Dad.
let me use my Nazal if I have call to arms up sometimes. It's really annoying. Oh, Hopsy, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of blasting the boss.
Pulling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
419 mil. Not bad, not bad. Oh, someone walked into it. Yo, why is everyone dying before the pack's even grouped? What happened? How did that pull? What is happening? He's still such high HP, man. There's a guy out there just bolting us. No, just kill the big dude at least. No!
Survival wasn't necessary.
There's so much poop everywhere. Yo, what happened to Jack? I'll jack up my lead. We go again. Oh, they're fucking immune, bro. Why are they immune already? Yo, fuck me. I'm dead. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Any chance you could show healing? Sure. Hi, darling. F. Ripjack. Should be fine, to be fair.
Only the strongest survive. Language name my non-existent children can hear. Can't be a bad example. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Sure, I guess the Farseekers are just a bit too much damage. Let's just fucking go inside. Okay, that's a new one. Sentinel is just a bit much.
Your
I think.
survival wasn't necessary.
Org is a bit useless. No, we'll just keep playing. It's fine. Did Vin DC? Yeah, Vin DC. Welcome back, Mr. End. Oh my god, I just got a really loud ad in my ear hole. What the hell?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oaths stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Okay. Right. Back on track.
Get rid of him.
I don't know if I should dwarf the first one. Do more after this. I might do like 1 or 2 more. Let's try feral. I don't know if you want to do that in these keys. I'll be perfectly honest. These keys aren't going particularly well. I'm also doing 15s in the brand new dungeon. But I'm down if you're down. Oh shit, Jack died. F. Do 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 do. I'm down to try again, but it's a little bit cursed. Do 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 do. Okay. I didn't really need to fort brew there. I had oh, that was a bad exploding kick. Oops. Ouch.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul Scribe.
Fuck. Holy shit. If I was not Brew, we're dead. Okay, let me correct that. If I am not Brew and bug abusing, we're dead. We'll do like that plus the creepers. This guy has so much HP. And he shields himself.
What killed him?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Jack got gloom bit. That's unfortunate. You got gloom bit. It's dome. I think this pull is kind of good though. I see him. Bro, he's gonna get gloom bit. Need to chill a little bit, my guy. He has a weak core for his Breath of Eons. That's interesting. Holy, that Gloom Bites do go crazy. Yo guys, interrupt please. There we go. It's kind of an awful place to play this, I guess.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright. Abandon. Okay. We go next. I come on, Mario. Okay. We... Heavy log warrior. Bow now now now. I don't have you on Battle.net on PTR Connor. I come warrior. Yeah, I'll do a warrior key.
Okay. Swap to Colossus. Does Faithy want to play? Kinda don't want an Org Evoker, they just kinda suck. Okay, Carrie's standing back up. I think Carrie actually did decent damage, so. A new version of DivX is available now. I think after this I'll play some... probably Demon Hunter. I don't know, I was kind of enjoying Brew, to be honest. There's Rend. I could invite this. Oh, he's elemental though. Oh my god, it's so big! It's a rage raid. Hello. Ah, I gotta focus up. Gotta look good in front of the girlfriend. Hi friends. Thank you for the raid, babe. What did you get up to on stream? I heard you said you were looking at observatories. What else did we get up to? Gonna go do an interview now? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Unlucky. Okay, enjoy the interview. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing that World of Warcraft game. It's kind of weird. I don't have anybody online, unfortunately. We're testing the new dungeon on PTR. And all the new tank changes and everything. J-Funk. Sure. I heard Windwalker's blasting, so... Cat Girl Feet Enjoyers. What the fuck is that guild name, man? What the fuck? Can't believe I'm typing this in. But that guild is full of cretins. Are they accepting new applicants asking for a friend? They might be. I'll vouch for you. Rage is making us log teams and put our hands up when we need to speak. I'm regretting everything. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my god, I forgot about Ravager, you know. Okay, so... Wait, I just realized we don't have Bloodlust.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
Ah, it's fine. Lust is overrated. Do I have drums?
with our defenses down. There is
No, I don't. Oh well.
the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I don't have shit bound, man. There we go.
I must get closer. Too far away.
I'll have to actually like play properly now because I can't just AoE interrupt everything in the world. Over and over and over again with like non-DR knockups. Yeah, Windwalker's slamming.
devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
Warrior seems pretty strong. Like tankiness wise. These guys are definitely going to just start one-shotting on high keys.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that we don't have Bloodlust, but alas. It's a crutch. Hey yo friends, stack up on the same side of the bus. Oh, we actually have drums. Someone whipped them out. Oh, J-Funk with the drums. Legend. Yeah, Windwalker is doing disgusting, damn. That's crazy.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh, there goes my DK. Connor, res him. There's 4 stacks. And he healed a fuckload.
It's calling more in.
Oof, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Get fucked. The spellbook my battle shout. If I went for red I was dead also. Fair enough. It's all good. Oh my god, they are very spread.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you
This is not good. We have like no damage. I mean, we have 1 DPS dead, but our damage is just a little bit low, I think.
I am out of range.
This is gonna be a long boss fight.
It's calling more in. I must get closer.
I'll save Ravager for next ad set, I think.
It's calling more in.
You probably shouldn't have agreed to a 15 if you have no weak horrors, Connor.
Madman.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. Too far away.
We're practicing for the plus 30 apparently with this boss kill timer.
I am out of range.
I feel like we only have damage to kill things when J-Funk has damage. What is going on?
I do not have a target.
Benzene might 717 million, 438.
The real problem.
Ah, we did only have that add damage when J-Funk had damage. Wonka Shake. A little bit scary. Can I do that? I wonder if I can reflect. Oh, J-Funk DC'd. That's nice. I'm not pulling without J-Funk. He's all our damage. What mounts do I have on PTR? Vengeance. I think this is a pull. That has too many fast talkers. J-Funk is chain DCing. Bow, bow, bow. Sure.
I must get closer.
I want to hold my reflect, see if I can reflect this slash. I can't. I can't kick everything, man. Oh. This do be rough.
I am out of range.
Surprised I didn't proc Battle Scarred there. I think I've had enough. We'll see how it turns out there. That's fair, that's fair. The first 15 we did was great. This is a little bit rough. What? That's fucking stupid, bro. They just snapshot and kill you. There's no way for me to get threat on all 4 mobs. From ranged. Connor. Rip. Rest in peace, that man. Can show talents? Yeah, I can show after this pool. He just pisses on the random players, right? Consider your damn. Look how I need to play to see plates and kicks. Maybe, look, all I've said is maybe if it's that cursed, we don't join the 15.
Too far away.
I just want to try for over it. I'm sorry, big bro. It's okay, you're forgiven. Next time, hit a training dummy instead. Yeah, bozo. No, I'm joking. I joke, I kid, I kid. That's fully the art. I can't, I'm playing the dungeon.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Okay, Connor, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna replace you. And maybe Rind if he wants to leave. And I'm gonna successfully do a 15. Because your UI looks cooked, brother. Alright, peace. Love you, Connor. I'm sorry, buddy. Your UI is bricked. How are you supposed to play a 15 like that, man? Can I even slash abandon now? Bro, that looks so fucked, Connor. What the fuck's up with your nameplates? Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, Rend. Like, me playing Prot and you playing DPS Warrior doesn't matter at all. If you want to play, just come back and play on Warrior. Can confirm DK sucks though. Just don't want to lose more hair. I can't guarantee that. What tank did the most damage? I think Brewmaster does the most damage overall at the moment. I think it's probably either Brew or Vengeance. Can't afford that turkey trip every week. What is Symbiotic Blooms? That's pretty cool. They go for my head top, made me even more bored. It's not my fault. I just kind of want someone who's at least done the dungeon on more than a 10. Oh, J-Funk left. Fuck. Rind, it's time to log back on, brother. This is looking dire. Ready in 2. Okay. I'm gonna do this last dungeon and then I'll stop then for the day.
That one cannot join this group.
Sure. Warlock is fine.
Soulscribe has... She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland they must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Go on, advert. You can grab a different trinket. You have a warlock range, you don't need to go out.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a raid.
Honestly, it would be quicker for me to just port myself at this point. Oh, never mind. I actually got one. Is Jack back yet? Yeah, he is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Here we go.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Could definitely go bigger here.
I am out of range.
Holy.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
I expected the Warlock to do a bit more, not gonna lie. But maybe the Portable Jack needs a challenge, true. I feel like that easy count, but I mean, it's whatever. Where's the lock? Lock is there. He's trying his best. Where's Monk? I'm playing Warrior for a little bit. I'm allowed to play Warrior, Kira. You tell me you're tired after playing it all evening? Nah, I could play more, but I wanted to get a Warrior key in before I end for the day. A non-scuffed Warrior key in. Need like a vortex or something when people are going out so they don't jump to Africa. I just use Shockwave. This is a little bad. I'm not gonna have it for these ads now. Clap. So he devours any that are left up. I wonder if he still gets the stacks if they're stunned. Yeah, if you get sucked into the boss, you die. They do spawn a bit too close. For sure. Maybe baited, I don't know. I don't think so. Like the puddles slow them down a lot. So like the idea is to drop the puddles in like around the boss, but you can't guarantee where the ads are gonna spawn. So I don't know. Unless the spawn locations are predetermined for each phase, which they very well could be. Should pay attention to that, actually.
I need to target something first.
Hey Izzy. Hi darling.
Hello.
Hello.
Doing?
Me a dungeon.
I said.
Yeah, I said I was finishing this.
You just started.
Yeah. Oh no, Jack died. I won't be long. The dungeon's short. Izzy says hello.
Hello.
Replace Jack. I'm logging. I'm logging after this. These ritualist mobs suck. All of these mobs suck. Huh? What are you talking about? I was very confused. It's a battle scarred variant proc. Seeing Jack on a druid is weird. It is a little bit, isn't it? But he's doing great. No spell block. Feels fine. There's nothing really in this dungeon that would be spell blockable anyway. I think the dungeons where you'll feel no spell block the most will be like Halls of Atonement, where you're just going to get bolted to death because your DPS aren't going to interrupt. This dungeon seems to have a lot of jumping mobs. Yeah, there's a lot. Why did he cancel that? Well, at least you can outrun it. This mob sucks so bad. Sentinels are banned. That works as well, I guess. Stormbot that guy. I did expect Destro to do a bit more damage. I don't know if it's the spec or the guy behind the wheel.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Lions stand. This place.
This PTI is probably testing some funky stuff. True. True. People also like doing big numbers though.
I must get closer.
These sentinels just have way too much health, man. Oh, Jack. He lived.
I am out of range.
See, that pack over there actually wouldn't be that bad to play if it didn't have double fast stalkers.
Too far away.
They still jump if you're all in melee? Yeah, they do. They jump to a person. I'm pretty sure it does splash damage, so if you all stack, it just cleaves everyone.
They follow no further.
What? How did that happen? Bro. Oh. Okay, just go. Yeah, but you must have been standing so far back to get knocked back that far. Those mobs are in Africa. That's fine. We go again. Oh, we bloodlusted though. Okay, that was a mega grief. Still have the gateway at least. This boss is gonna take a little bit. That's not blockable. Ow, what? How is that not blockable? Okay, well. Noted. It hits me that hard through a wall. Where's my rage? Yes, you are. Oh, what was that? What?
You had lasted a little longer.
Defile our temples no longer.
I was full HP. It's 73k overkilled me. Okay, I think I saved myself the calories and quit while I'm ahead. It's not really ahead, but yeah. We FF. FF at 15. Well then. I just got spread a little bit. Fair enough. Let's find someone to host. Do you know what? Let's just host Jack, actually. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to alt F4 before I sent you guys to someone else, but here we are. Alright. Go show some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.